just take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I hope you're well and I hope you've had a fantastic day. I know, of course, you've been joining us, many of you throughout the day, but many of you have maybe just come home from work and you're just ready to start treating yourself, and this is going to be a fabulous show. If you had a look on Facebook, you already know some of the treats that are coming up. Oh, it's got my name and everything. If you wonder what GIAJP stands for, it means I'm an accredited jewellery professional with the Gemological Institute of America. Sounds all very, very fancy. It just means that I've trained for many years actually within your gemstone jewellery. And I have lots of gemstone opportunities for you tonight. I have findings, I have mystery boxes, I have this wonderful amethyst. Now this actually would go with one of the designs that you saw earlier throughout the day with our Sheila. This is a gorgeous strand. There are 100 in stock. It's our superstar buy. Oh yes, this is definitely a strand to keep your eyes out for. It's a huge carat weight. Now we have got an extreme super speedy MIMO show, which means miss it, miss out if you've never heard of it before. We are going to be bringing you so much so quickly. I did try to let you know I'll get something for everyone tonight. Honestly, I really do. It's going to be awesome. Are you ready for it? Let's go for it. So straight away, for your jewellery, you want to display it. If you ever go to an event, if you ever go out of an evening and you think, gosh, I don't want to take all my jewellery with me, I want to set it out nicely so I'm ready to just pick up something ready to go. There are not that many left. Once they're gone, they're gone. So it is definitely miss it, miss out, but it's of course speedy miss it, miss out, which means we're trying to bring you as much as we can. This within it, of course, you can see, jot down the code on everything straight away tonight, SWQZ38, just in case you don't get a second chance to jot it down. You've got, of course, a huge size lined within the inside, sort of velvet feel to it, all the way around the side as well, actually, not just on the bottom, all the way around the side. And then you have, of course, your solid, and there's quite a bit of a weight to it. If you listen, you can see it's sturdy. Oh yeah, to give you a wee fright there. It is sturdy. You've got your clasps over the top, of course, simply secure, not going anywhere, but not too footery. You don't have to sort of, you're not going to break your nail putting them in there. Nice and simple, flips up. Easy peasy, but of course nice and secure. And then you have, if you want to keep it open, your bit of ribbon that will keep it open. You can see everything, so you don't have to, of course, open it all the time. If you're trying to work out what's within here, what jewellery have I kept where, it's easy peasy to find it. Oh, can we see if we can see Sam? There's the lights. I know I always find it quite difficult because I keep my jewellery in a jewellery box, but then I have to lift each layer out, and I actually have a shoe box on top of my jewellery boxes in my cupboard because I've got so many jewellery boxes. So everything's on top of everything, and I'm trying to work out, I have to pull out everything to work out what's in each box. If you've got one of these, literally, you can simply slip it out, have a look at the top, you know exactly what's in it. Should be only $5.95. But as I say, it's super speedy miss it, miss out today, extreme. The only reason it's going to be as extreme is if the prices are rock bottom and you simply can't resist. So that's what I'm going to do for you. We're clearing the vault this evening. Oh yes, I'm not going to be with you again till Monday, so I'm going to bring you as much as I can between now and of course the end of the show at 9 p.m. So at $4.95, you can get this in your order. Now I wish you could feel the weight to it. You get it home and you've got yourself at £2.95, and do not worry, if you check it out now, that doesn't change your one post and packaging in any one day. Do try and check it out as fast as you can. My producer Kim's letting me know that there are a lot in shopping baskets, but not that many from the web have checked out. The phone lines are all hot as you like tonight. 0800 644 655 for £4.95. Isn't that a fabulous deal? I mean, not even £10. You get two of them for £10 if you wanted. Two for £10. Have we got any dimensions on it by any chance? SWQZ38, just for the size of the box, just so you can see. Have we got a ruler? Just so you can see roughly. It's about 11 inches for you. 11 inches for you along the top, and I'm looking at just shy of 2 inches in the height, or the depth, however you wish to say it. And then in the back, we are looking at just over 7 inches, about 7.5 inches for the side. Alrighty. I'll leave it with you. I hope you get it. I hope you check out SWQZ38 on that one. Now this, I thought this was a star buy. I thought you can't just drop this in the middle of a show. We're not just dropping in the middle of a show, it's the beginning. We've got 200 in stock and they are going to go tonight. You're going to be multi-bidding on this like there's no tomorrow. Loads and loads of jump rings in here as well. You've got two different sizes. What we've got for you here is called So Complimentary. You've got your 2 of your green cords, 2 of your pink cords, 400 times of anodized aluminium jump rings, and that's giving you 2 packs of your pink, and then of course 2 packs of the green as well. So you're getting both packs, in total 400 pieces, so you're looking at 100 per pack. 200 in the pink, 200 in the green, and that's your anodized aluminium. And we're going to give you not just an awesome price, not just a fabulous price, it's gone as far as to say a ridiculous price for you tonight. Dropping it like it's hot, as Snoop Dogg would say. 0800 644 655. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? Do you want to see your shoulda, woulda, coulda price? £15. In fact, over £15 is what we should be looking at if you were to buy it all individually on the web. As quick as you can. 0800 644 655. You cannot possibly delay on that. That's £5.95. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these. That's not even that's not even £2.50 each. Oh my goodness, they're usually £2 each. You're getting all of them with the 4 packs, and that's 100 packs. 200 of each. 200 of your greens, 200 of your jumps, and of course if you're a macrame fan, if you're kumihimo maybe you're into, of course, your wrapping. I saw a beautiful owl today, one of the ladies macrame made owl she'd made actually. It was fabulous in the workshop, the Silver Clay workshop with our gorgeous Natalia earlier. You've got £5.95. Great to see you on the line. The code on this one is EZGC04. So EZGC04 on this one, as quick as you possibly can. You thought you've got time tonight, you really don't. You need to check everything out. Now all of that would fit easily in the box, and there you go straight away. You've got somewhere tidy to put all your jewellery findings, somewhere tidy. I know it's almost like we planned it, but we didn't. Well, maybe we did. You've got, sorry, each one. I've got 100 metres, I believe, of each one. 40 metres, sorry. So it's 10 metres in each. 10 metres of each cord, 40 metres of your wax cord, 2 of your pink, 2 of your green. All yours, EZGC04, £5.95, as quick as you can. Check that out as soon as possible. Will I leave that with you? I'm going to leave it there. £5.95. I did say we had we had about 200, but of course when it's at that price, and normally it's usually over £15, that's like £10 off. So you imagine the amount of people who are going to be multi-bidding on that one. Well done, and I hope you get it. And multi-bid doesn't change your £2.95. That's you from midnight to midnight, that's it. What was next? Sorry, did you say this? Oh, that's all right. I don't want to do this because I really want it, and there's only 8 left in stock. I'll show you quickly. There's 8 of these in stock, just while I get what's coming up. There are only 8 of this entire, or 7 even, of this, and I want it so badly. Oops. That's how badly I want it. I'm not even going to show it to you. Did you see it's a tube? Oh, yes, I had a look at this earlier. Now, it's dark, rich, smoky quartz, if I can get in here, and your white quartz, and they're big, big faceted sizes. The other, I love it. Sam's like, oh yeah, that's how we do it. Oh yes. You've got, I do have a board, but it's over there. Hold on. Oh, as quick as you can on everything. Code on this one is EYIM 66. So EYIM 66, as quick as you can. 150 carats. 6 have gone already. Well done. Well done on the web. Make sure though it's not just in your shopping cart and your shopping basket, it's actually checked out as quickly as you can. But I mean, looking at the fancy faceting on each and every single one of these, the amount of luster that is coming from them, confirm when you can on anything you see. Like, wait, I can't believe we took the last, can't believe we took everything so far has been under £5. This is, sorry, under £10 easily, but about £5 for that box, and just over £5, or £5.95 for that fabulous set, which should have been over over £15. £10 saving on the last opportunity. This should have originally been, or it has been, and originally has been £11.95. You know that's not your price tonight, because this is extreme, super speedy miss it, miss out. Something for everyone. What I love about this scoop is, this tube, is that they're so big. They're really sizable. Every single one of them is drilled for you. All of them drill hold, either top drilled or top to bottom you've got. And I mean, a fantastic, look at this one on its own, the way it's faceted, the amount of luster that you're getting from this one gem It's fantastic. I'll move my fingers out of the way, but it's a gorgeous, all faceted by hand. Looks like a little Chinese lantern, actually, if I can try and balance it there. No, it doesn't want to stay. It's a gorgeous faceted stone. And of course you can't ever really see the true beauty. $7.95 until you get it home. This is what happens. I get distracted by the beauty and then we take it to price points like $7.95. Try and check it out as soon as you can. Already there were confirmations before we began. We've had a wee text as well. 12 of the storage the storage box, the big one. No wonder, I mean that price point, normally you would spend at least £20 on a box like that, would you not? Elsewhere easily, and you got it for £5. Well done. And if you want to give them as gifts, a lot of people do. Can I just point out, 12 of these, can you imagine the weight of 12 of these? Still £2.95. Amazing. It doesn't matter how much you get. Only £2.95 from midnight to midnight. Make sure you get it, because those price points, I mean, can you go wrong? Can you go wrong at that price? Especially with the quality of it. And you get 30 days anyway. So if you want to see, quality-wise, what you could get elsewhere, I absolutely would, because you know you're going to love it. Right. Let me bring you... What was that one? Oh, the Sparta. Oh, no, we're not doing it now, are we? Oh, you have to be so fast on this one. As in, write down the code now. ZPAZ73. ZPAZ73 right away, as quick as you can. There are 7 left. The price on this, and you get the box as well, the price on this is ridiculous. $21.95. I want it, I want it, want it, want it so much. What do you mean we're not staying there? Why? Chloe, stop her. Chloe's just come in. What's going on? What is it, Chloe? I'm not, do you know what? I'm going to be completely honest. I'm not entirely sure of Chloe's full title. Chloe, Queen of JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker Queen. So, no, you distract me all the time. $17.95. 700 pieces for $17.95 approximately. 5 boxes in your silver finish, 5 in your gold finish, 5 in your black, the rhodium finish, and then 5 in your rose gold. I mean, you really don't have to go for these. To be honest, I probably wouldn't. At $17.95, I'd probably wait if I was you till it was $21.95 again, because I think it's too low. If you think about it, I mean, straight away, I had all these ideas yesterday when, excuse me, when I was, oh, I love it. What do you mean, uh-oh? I have been good usually. Within every box, you've got almost sort of a concave. Is it concave or convex? We had this conversation the other day. Convex. Where it slightly comes out to allows you to get that sort of magnifying glass image. Well, the board's gone, so there is another board, but I just wanted it on the table. Don't move on. Can I just keep all these? Oh, are they about to sell out? Are there any left? Nearly. Oh, check out ZPAZ73. Do not wait for this one. If you wait, you will miss out. Honestly, I'm not trying to pretend. You will miss out. Kaz is helping me because I'm making a mess. Now you understand how Scott feels of an evening. I'm sorry. See, this is what I used to be like. And then I behaved. And then I started not behaving again. Oh, yes, yes. Wait till you see what's in here. I'm so excited. You've got neon apatite in here. You've got yourself the most gorgeous... Sorry, Kaz, I'm really sorry. Can I just have these if they don't fit back in the box? Can it work like that? Can we just make it a new rule? Oh my goodness, wait till you see these. What you have here. In fact, I've got everything everywhere. I have got the Matrix collection. This is what happens on a show like this. This is how we like it on the night shift. It's great to be back. We've got neon apatite, white topaz within here, as you're seeing right here. You've got your multi-beryl within it as well. You've probably seen varieties of your beryl in there, here and here. You've got yourself, as well as your multi-beryl, your sky apatite, your rose quartz in there, your rose quartz down there. You've also got yourself aquamarine within here, right down for your aquamarines. And then you've also got in there lavender amethyst, spinning around, as well as rhodolite garnet. So you've got yourself neon apatite, sky apatite, multi-beryl, white topaz, rose quartz, aquamarine, rhodolite garnet, and amethyst, lavender amethyst, which gives you so much brilliance. They're all faceted. They've all got drill holes within them, every single one. is, if I'm correct, a sort of rondelle. I want this box as well. Now, there is a design on my page, on my Facebook page. It wasn't my design, it's a Janet Dwyer design. If you have a look at the picture on my Facebook page, my name's Ali Defoy, if you've not met me before. Nice to see you, great to meet you. With these, if you manage to get a hold of my Facebook page, there's a picture from one of Janet Dwyer's designs used with the Bridal drop versions of these, but these could be used as well. We were talking about these earlier for sort of silver clay workshops actually, and incorporating them in. Oh, that wee appetite jumped into the rose quartz. What do you mean should be? Hold on a minute. Kim, on the sheet that you gave me, were they not the prices? What do you mean nuh-uh? They're original. Oh my goodness. See, I thought tonight was going to be amazing because I'd seen the price points. I'd seen this price point. So the price point that I've seen is the actual web price. Oh, I absolutely have no idea, but I know it can only be lower than what it was, which means, oh, serious. It's my base, I can't help it. Are you, quick as you can, AWGK68, oh my goodness. Many of you know I had a wire workshop the other day, not that I held, I went to. And when I was at the wire workshop, I made myself a little tiara using gemstones of this size. Oh, not a tiara, sorry, a hair comb. Is it in here? Oh no, it's back in my big bag, isn't it? I should have wore, what was that, sorry? Well done, £12.95. What would you spend £12.95 on? Hold on. You have just made a £10 saving on the cord. You've just made a over £5, over £1 saving, sorry, on the box. So if you think about this saving you made in the box, that was £1. If you bought 12 of them, that's £12 you've just saved. This one is £12.95, so you've just saved yourself that, which means you can get yourself this. Oh my goodness, as quick as you can. Beryl, apatite, aquamarine, rose quartz garnets in there, lavender amethyst, neon apatite, sky blue apatite, white topaz. Amazing, that's a fantastic, £12.95. Well, everything's going to be lower than I thought, and I thought it was going to be amazing because I'd seen but I'd only seen the website prices. Different producers do it different ways, and some producers put the actual price that they're going to intend to go to in. So this is awesome. Right, what was next, sorry? Let me in here. Oh, this is the nylon tube. We were talking about this earlier. This is perfect for your wire work. We've got Rachel Norris. I was trying to say her first name and second name at the same time there. Rachel Norris will be on the show this Saturday. Of course, many of you will know, fantastic with wire work. And this is a great tool, really comfortable, especially if you're making a lot of jewellery, if you're working really hard and day in, day out. What you're seeing here is a really simple comfort grip nylon, of course, jaw within it, which is brilliant if you're doing your wire work, because if you're doing, especially what I was doing the other day actually, a coil, and you want to twist it round. Of course, when I was twisting it round with the sort of metal pliers, I lost a lot of the colouring off the wire because it turned out I wasn't holding it hard enough. Apparently you need to hold it harder so it doesn't sort of skim off the top, so you lose the colour in the wire. This is a great and perfect for doing your wire work if you want to do sort of lots and lots of designs with you twisting the wire and wrapping the wire. In fact, to be honest, you probably all know many designs and techniques much more than I do of how you would use these. But I know for a starter, if you want to see what they use them for the first point off, it's purely to do with working with your wire and making sure you don't sort of take the colour off of the wire and allowing you to work without scratching it, without making any marks on it. So with a nylon jaw plier, you probably are, oh, hold on. The price I saw for this was ridiculous. Oh my goodness, wait till you see this. The price that's coming in is shockingly low. £4.95. Tools like this, would you not expect for the comfort grip, for the nylon plier to be what, £12? How much would you expect? And then some. Should we have a look online, see what we can get elsewhere? Jot down the code. What I would do for you, KOZX72, I believe those tubs are about to sell out, if not sold out. £8 many places you're looking at, so this is about half price. £14 elsewhere. Over £45. Oh, £7.45. I was going to say, where are you looking, Harrods? Although there are other shops like Selfridges and Jenner's. £4.95. Gonna get myself in trouble tonight, I am. I can already tell, it's already 20 minutes into the show. £4.95. I can't believe you just got that. Don't worry, Kaz, I'll put them back together. Poor Kaz has been here all day, and then bless her, it's her, I think probably the first time we've ever worked together. She's like, let me go home. Ali's pulled everything apart within the first two. There we go, back together. Yay! I hope you get it though. £4.95 as quick as you can. KOZX, I think it was 72 at the end of that one. Right, let me in here. Oh, I really want this strap. Have we got many? Oh, is that all? 49, and it's price slashing. If you were me, if I was you, I would be calling right now. Oh, we're going to put the original price in at $34.95 for 50 carats. Wait till you see the quality of these. Every single one is fabulously brilliant faceted. I actually thought they had a German cut on them. They actually reminded me a lot of the Edar facet actually we were looking at yesterday. Quality in the cutting of all of these are magnificent quality. Aren't they sensational? Luster, brilliance. Do you know what you get? Oh, you probably know this already. 50 carats on it. This is your prices we're going down from, by the way. BXJN07, and not by a little bit, I'm told. So BXJN07, $34.95 is not your price. I haven't seen any other blue topaz of this faceting. This is top quality for your faceting in here. 7x4mm is your largest round in the middle, and then you have for yourself 6x4 in these faceted rondelles, 18cm strand. I have to say these are some of the finest quality blue topaz we've offered. If I hold it down here for you, sorry Sam. Can you see why the lighter and the pastel blue is more of an attractive gem purely because of its brilliance that it can offer? It offers more of a brilliance than you can get in an individual London blue. Every single one is hand faceted. Sorry, did you? Oh yeah, I thought you would just have realised that by the quality. All individually hand faceted, which is why you've got small spaces in between, because they are so precious and because they have been faceted with so much attention to detail. They're all intricately faceted. I mean, this is taking your jewellery to another level. This is if you want to make designer jewellery and if you want to have that incredible quality gem. This is November's birthstone, as many of you know, from 34 to 1995. That we're giving them away. We only had 49 left. There's not going to be many there. And if you think about it, an 18cm strand, there's no wonder these are being multi-bid. I imagine, well, to be fair, if you multi-bid, that's what? Just about what the price for two of them, for one of them used to be? Hold on, multi-bid on this one. That's just over the price of one strand normally, if you multi-bid. Just over. Oh, what a great... How much were they? Yeah, £30.90 for two, and there was about £34 originally, weren't they? So that's just, what, £4 or £5 over? Let's buy one literally and get one for £5, isn't it? If you go to the web price, $34.95, so you're currently buying one and getting another one for £5. Well, that's if you're after two. That's just to see how much of a saving you've made. That's a wonderful deal. Great to see. 0800 644 655 as quick as you can. Check it out. BXJN07. I've got so many deals for you. I'm going to have to leave that with you. Now, what was that? Oh, 10. Sorry. I really do love them. My producer Kim said you're really going to love these. I put them in for you. If you joined me yesterday, you would have seen the cutest top drilled rounds, of rose quartz. And these, we can't decide. Some of us think they're doves. Some of us think the design looks like angels. You might look on them as carved leaves. Either way, they are dreamy. A little bit like doves, a little bit like angels. But more like leaves. Well, that's what they're supposed to look like, to be honest. But we're just taking it to another level. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. You've got 13 oh sorry, 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 13 pendants here. I nearly cut 2 off there for you. That's just because I'm going to cut 2 off everybody so I can have my own strand. Not really, it's only a joke. If you have a pendant less, it's not my fault, honestly. Oh, do you know, I went into the shops the other day to get so for my friend a little what was it? You know patisserie, what are they called? Macaroons, the wee tiny macaroons. To get her a pack, I picked up a pack. She just had a baby, so I wanted to give her a wee special something. And then somebody'd taken one of them out and just closed the pack. So they were all in twos, and there was just one missing. I was like, someone's been munching on macaroons while going around the shopping. That's terrible, eh? So, if there's... Why? No. $7.95. And we're not staying there. Now you understand why this is an unbelievable show. DFGP14. When I say it's going to be amazing, that's because it genuinely is. This is too much. It's not even been half an hour. I've got another 3.5 hours for you. If that's how much a pendant, how much? 50 pence. Pennies. Hold on. For chocolate bars, you pay more than that in our sweetie machine at work. They're 70p. 70p for one of those caramels with chocolate. And it's warm and you need to put it in the fridge. I got one of those Kitty Cats the other day, and that was, I couldn't even snap it. It was so warm and stuck together. And we have a crimp bead deal actually, I've just looked coming up, with multicolored crimp beads. Yeah, they are called crimp beads. I don't know why I got confuzzled there. These are coming up. White, of course, your silver and then your gold finish on them. They're still to come as a big opportunity. The biggest set of strands. You cannot forget your amethyst. Oh, the dreamiest pearl necklace. Something I saw not too dissimilar many, many years ago was £800 in a store as a necklace. 50p. 50p. That's amazing. You think these days, what can you get for 50p these days? Apart from 50 penny sweets. And they're not, in fact, you can't even get 50 penny sweets now because penny sweets are now 2p. How does that work? I love this. I saw this strand earlier today. I didn't want to tell you in case we couldn't get to it because we've got so much tonight. Wait till you see, wait till you see this. Wait till you feast your eyes on the biggest carat weight of the night so far. 780 carats, MJGP04. Jot down the code to say, how amazing are these? Jot down the code as soon as you can. 19 by 17 millimeter or 32 by 60 millimeter. This is the ultimate nugget collection. Oh my word, you've got a nugget for everybody. Every colour you have, you got for your friends who like lilacs, your friends who like pink, your friends who likes green, your friends who likes goldens, and then there's sort of bi-colour citrine on that one. I mean, hubba, look at that. That looks like a crystal. Ooh. Right, I don't mean to rush you. We had this conversation the other day actually, but if you're a new viewer, you might not be aware. Regular viewers, sorry, I know you all know this, just excuse me for a second. On anything that you put in your basket, remember it's on a first confirmation basis. So if you don't confirm and somebody else calls up or somebody else confirms in the web and there's only maybe one left, even if it's in your basket, you don't get to keep it. It's whoever confirms first. So confirmation is key. If in doubt, check it out, all right? If you know you want it, don't wait, because it doesn't change your post and packaging. Do you like that? That's my wee, if in doubt, check it out. That's my wee rhyme. And don't be shy, give us a try. Sorry? Should I just go home? I am going home to Scotland tonight, actually, to be fair. We're in England, just in case you didn't know. $6.95. You can't take it down, look how big they are. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4. You get 14 in this one strand, so you might get 30. Well, obviously lowest ever price. You probably didn't mean me to tell you that, but hello, let's get these nuggets on. Maybe you want to split them up. That would be 14 wire wrap pendants or rings. Oh, I love it. I feel a little bit like Woo-ma from the Flintstones. The big nuggets. I love it. Oh. I feel like, no, I don't feel like Fred. I feel like Wilma. I just said it in the style of Fred. Wilma! I'm so chuffed for you. 800, and they're so natural. The feel of them so organic. You need to check it out. I've been told there's a lot of you with it in your basket, and a lot of you missed out, of course, because it's gone to whoever confirmed first. I'm so sorry if that has happened, but you need to trust me. What's the worst that can happen? You change your mind, post it back. There's no quibbles, no quibble guarantee. 30 day, no quibble money back guarantee. Let's get in, let's get it. Oh yes, These will match the faceted topaz pair. In fact, where are the faceted topaz? Come here, you. Together forever. How well will these go? Similar size. I'm just going to take the topaz away because they've probably sold out by now. If you've not checked it out, try and check it out as soon as you can. This month's birthstone, February's birthstone. Maybe you've got a friend who's got a birthday in February. One of my best friends was born on the 4th. Oh, I've got a review on this strand actually. The colour is, what does that say? It's so beautiful. A velvet purple, so royal. Oh, thank you very much. That was an anonymous from, was that North Carolina? North Yorkshire. I started to move that quickly. Bear in mind you can join us worldwide in JewelleryMaker.com. So if you are joining us on the web, and we've got 17 countries. 70. You can join us in Greece, you can join us from New Zealand, you can join us from Australia. That's no joke. I told my friends in Australia to watch the other day. Yeah, I messaged them. I was like, watch, it's on in Australia. Yeah, it was 5:30 in the morning. They were getting up for work. They were like, Ali, we're a wee bit late for work, so $11.95. Amazing, right? But no, but wait, hold up. 40 carats of faceted graduated saucers. Yeah, it's this month's birthstone. It is extreme super speedy, miss out. So we're gonna go even lower for this. Woo! This month's birthstone, $7.95. I want to bring you as much as I can. I want you to love this show tonight. Amethyst wise, if you get it to go with our star buy, which is coming up not too long, if you want the contrast between the sort of big natural nuggets that we've got. I mean, that's a huge natural nugget, super star buy strand. Everyone loves this. Incorporate it with these in the middle. Oh yes, you get more of a brilliance because these ones have been faceted at just £7.95. Confirm as soon as you can. It's yours and it's there. Oh, the code AUVX73. You can't hang out on anything tonight. You need to check it out. Remember, you've got your £2.95. That will last you till midnight. Doesn't matter how many times you check out. AUVX73. Check it out because it's now time for your star buy. Are you ready for some crimp beads? Oh yes, let's get it on. Essentials for any jewellery maker, whether it be a hobby or whether it be you've elevated your hobby into business. This is your chance to own and treat yourself, really. These are something that we all need, something you can't really go wrong with, something that's always great to have in your stash. And if you want to get yourself an opportunity, have I mixed them up? What have I done? Have I got it right? I'm right for once. In fact, it's got nothing to do with me as to why I'm right. That's all to do with Amelia, Kaz and Sam. Nothing to do with me. But I'm quite happy. Right, so these are a wonderful finish for you. Each one, either a gold finish on this one. So you got half and half, is it? Crimp beads, 925 sterling silver, 140 pieces. Is that half and half? 40 sterling silver and 100 gold. Oh, that's lovely actually, isn't it? Because the silver we have a little bit more often. But for us to bring you, these are pure sterling silver. So imagine, of course, if you want to give yourself quality jewellery, if you want to put a price point, if you're maybe buying, maybe you had some sapphires or tanzanite, maybe you got that lovely luxury mix box, which went to $12.95. It was unreal. I don't know if there's any left of that matrix box. Should have been up at £21, £24, $24.95. That's what I thought it was at. I thought that was awesome. $12.90, half price for that one. But if you're buying good quality gems that are ones that you know you're want to making extra special designs for, ones that should be at $24.95 that you get for £12, you want to use gold and sterling silver, don't you? You want to use pure sterling silver. That's 92.5% pure. You also want to have that gold finish on some of them as well. So 100 of them are gold and 40 of them are gold finish, that is, not solid gold, solid sterling silver with the gold. Is it plating on them or is it gold plated as well? Of course, that's even better. And then you've got yourself 100 of those, and then the 40 of the pure sterling silver. Great for you to work with, as you know, great for finishing off your necklaces. And of course, if you think about it, to have in your stash, maybe if you go and you take your jewellery and you do sell it at displays, maybe you take it to craft fairs. It'd be good to have a wee stash just on the side, wouldn't it? Just in case somebody said, oh, actually, I really like that, but I fancy this. You can always sort of change it and play about with it. So we should be LFGC68 for these. LFGC68, that's not what you should be paying, sorry, that's the code. Price should be £13, but not tonight. That's an amazing, for pure sterling silver, 140 pieces. 140. So even if you got 2 packs of these, that's pretty much what you were paying originally for 1 pack. So what we are all about is trying to make sure we give you everything you need, your essentials for jewellery making. These are must essentials. Great to see you. Oh, wonderful. Why can't I see it on my big screen today? Is it not working? Oh, I think my big screen's working today, so I apologise if I don't read your names out. There's lots and lots of you there, and there has been from the beginning. Barbara, Julie, Linda's there, Margaret's there, Anonymous there, Helen there. I've got new bit of Faye's in there as well. Is that Wanda? Wenda, sorry, I can't see it. The screen I get, and I don't need glasses because I have checked. The screen that we have are ridiculously tiny, so don't worry if you can't, if I don't read your name out, if I don't see it, or if I read it wrong, please excuse me. It's just because there's so many names popping up and they come in so fast. And of course, the ones that are in there just now, for me, Janet's just come through, I think that's in Surrey. Barbara's in Tyne and Weir, and that's Lancashire that you're joining us from as well, and Greater Manchester. Janet and Surrey, actually maybe got more than one. Well done indeed. LFGC68. Now don't worry if your name doesn't pop up or if we don't pop the names in. There's so much for my producer to think about to try and make sure. I think you probably prefer to make sure she had amazing prices as opposed to make sure that all the names are popping up. So we'll try and do it when we can, but do not worry if you don't see your name. It doesn't mean you haven't got it. There are lots and lots of you joining me. And we've had a text message. Thank you very much. Whoa, it's a big one. And that's from, is it from Christine? All right, in Nottinghamshire. Lovely to see that. I'm going to try and read this, but I can't really. It's tiny. Hi, Ali. It's lovely to have you back on GM. Thank you. She didn't say thank you. That was me. You managed for a few days not to want everything. Not to want everything you presented. Did I? Or was I just quiet? I was behaving myself. I decided to give in to temptation. I absolutely did. I bought so many. I went and collected some strands. Everybody today was asking me about it. Only one drawback is that you have to wait to the end of the month. Oh, there's no wait at the end of the month. No wages at the end of the month. Oh yes, no, I don't think I have any coming. Love your enthusiasm. Oh, thank you, Christine. Thank you so much. Sorry I couldn't really read that properly. Usually we have it in a big screen up there, but it's broken today. I don't know why. It broke yesterday. I think I just looked at it. I break things easily. What was that in about a couple of days? Oh, yes. So LFGC68. Check that out. What I'm going to do for you now is give you a couple of moments, literally moments, top up your tea, get yourself a wee jammy dodger, get ready for the next half, and bearing in mind that anything in your basket right now, or anything you've jotted down the code of, call me and check it out, because one, the prices are going to change, they'll go back up, but also, most importantly, I want to make sure you get it, because everything's been low in stock. I'll see you on the other side of this really short break, just telling you what's coming up at the weekend. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Great to see you. Lovely to meet you. If it's your first time viewing, where have you been? Have you been working hard today? It's been a miserable day, hasn't it? Oh, I don't know where you are. We're in the sort of West Midlands. It's been a miserable day today. So hopefully you're tucked up and you don't have to go out again today. Hopefully tonight you're in for the night. Now, earlier I mentioned I had an opportunity for a pearl strand. Oh, we're getting waves from upstairs. A pearl strand that was the quality that I saw of a pearl strand of over £800 in a high street jewellers in Stratford-upon-Avon. Yeah, for pearls. The thing with pearls is you can command any price point you want because they're natural art. Well, it depends where they're from, or depends what they are. But when you have genuine pearls, I was actually talking to one of the gentlemen upstairs, one of the producers upstairs. Oh, sorry. I forgot you could see my face. And he was asking me about pearls, and he said, Ali, what's the difference between baroque pearls and potato pearls and round pearls? I mean, what ones do you go for? What ones do you buy? What ones are the best ones? And it isn't really about being the best with pearls, it's about getting what you want and what you need. In fact, let me show you these. These are an example of potato pearls and round pearls, but the majority of them mean potato pearls for you. This is coming up 8 o'clock, a complete strand for you. The difference for me in price point in pearls is never about carat weight. Many of you will know this if you're connoisseurs, even if you just collect pearls or have an interest in them. You will know pearls are not about carat weight, they're about the size, they're about how spherical they are, and they're about how perfectly flawless they are. You have that, and these are huge pearls. That for me is one of the, I would just restrand that and make it a necklace. That would be the most elegant necklace you've got. But if maybe a T-bar clasp or a heart T-bar, perfect. Gold, absolutely. That, how many? 75 in stock, and that's it. Coming up how long? 8 o'clock, 6 o'clock. It's a few hours of difference there, Kim. 6 o'clock. If in doubt, give us a wee shout. If there's anything that you see that you're not sure about, 0800 644 655, just ask. All right, if there's anything you want to know, or message in at the studio, 60777. You can text us. Text us all. We're JM Studio here. If you put that at the start, we'll get your message. If you don't, there are sort of 5 other studios within this building, so it'll just float about and no one will be able to see it. And then, of course, your normal network charges will apply with that. Try and keep it to one text message because we won't get the other half of it, so that I don't want you to waste a text message because we won't see it. Or JewelleryMaker.com on the website, and there's a box on the right-hand side where you can send us a wee message. It doesn't cost you anything. Right. These are, oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, faceted. The gem known to many as the evening gem, as well as, of course, as well as your gorgeous kunzite. Many people know this. This would go lovely if you got the top drilled amethyst rounds last night, the superstar buy. 28 by 10 millimeter. 270 carats, each one, elongated rice beads I like to call them, checkerboard faceted, oh sorry, they're actually brilliant faceted for you. You can tell that because of the shape of them. Can you see that there? That's well, it's a diamond shape, isn't it, that you have in your facet. Facets that are brilliant facets are diamond shape or kite-like shaped. Or triangular shape. So if you've ever heard of someone saying, oh, it has a brilliant facet, what that means is the shape. They're talking actually about the shape of the facet. You might think that the faceting is brilliant, but it's usually talking regarding the shape of the facet. So if it's a step facet, it's usually an octagon shape. And a brilliant facet is a sort of diamond shape or a triangular shape. Of course, that's your 2 triangles back to back, giving you that diamond shape. So the amount of extra faceting that you have on each one, the quality of colour, bearing in mind $17.95 should be your price. Oh, you heard me correctly. This is Beverly Night tonight. You shoulda, woulda, coulda. Should have been there, could have been there, would have been there. But what do you mean you missed the price slash button? Oh, you've missed it as in you've not been able to use it. £11.95. No, she's just like, where is it? I thought you just meant you slipped and pressed it. I can't find the button. Producer Kim's found her finger on the price slash again. She hasn't been able to use it so much in the mornings. Usually you get a lot of brand new opportunities that you sort of can't slash like we can here tonight on the price, that is. I know it just sounded randomly. $11.95. She can't get away with it during the day. There's too much management about, which is why they keep me on the night shift. I was on the night shift on Gems TV till 3 AM in the morning, and I just took everything rock bottom. I absolutely got away. Oh gosh, we took things terribly low. I don't think I took anything to $11.95 with Smoky quartz, though. I think I would probably get fired if I'd done that. I wouldn't have got fired, I just wouldn't have been able to explain it my way out of it, really, I don't think. $11.95, 28 by 10 millimeter, LYGP55. LYGP55 as quick as you can. To be honest, I'm too honest for my own good, and I will tell you what the deal is straight away. I always let you know. Right, sorry, you told me what was next. And where? There's nothing in. Oh. I was looking for a cabochon strand. It's a connector. Or actually, it could be a. Oh no! It's a tongue and box clasp with smoky quartz in the middle. Are you serious? This is. Oh, hello! It's gorgeous. And quite simply, press it in, I think, if you don't throw it across the table, press it in to release. Oh, there we go. So you've actually, I'm calling it a connector, please excuse me. And that could, hold up. If you had, would you have at the front? Smoky quartz. Two-stranded pearl necklace. You could get 2 strands, or you could just you could use it as a central pendant if you fancied, or what you could just do is you use 2 strands of to connect 2 strands through your pearls and just tie it with 2 strands if you fancied. That's amazing. It would go with any of them. Go beautifully well with any of your genuine pearls. But we've got 3 grams of silver in this, so an average ring is about 2.5 grams. So you get 3 grams in this clasp. An average bracelet is 4 grams. So I hope you realise just how much silver you've got in here. An average silver bracelet would have roughly 4 grams in it. So you've got 3 grams in the clasp. So the price point for a bracelet, $8.95 should be. Oh, I love this. Beverly Knight's going to be made redundant. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. This is awesome. So we're going to take this even lower. What's broken? I'm sorry, your price isn't going to change at the moment because Kim's too busy laughing, my producer, and my director's chair who's just broken. Is this the one you fought over last night to make sure you got it and Martha didn't? He broke it. This is what they do. They distract me and then they just squeeze in prices like £5.95. Sorry if you're watching in the web, you'll wonder why I did that because you don't have the big graphics down the side of your screen, so I must look like a right numpty. Solid 3 grams of sterling silver, no more than normal. Cheers for that. How does that fall off your chair? £5.95. Sorry, I've not fully put it in. That's it in there. So press it down to release. And you also press it down just slightly to put it in as well. Solid cabochon, smoky quartz. Cabochon means it's dome-like at the top and flat along its bottom. So it's got a flat bottom. £5.95 for 3 grams of silver. That just for the silver alone. The fact that it's a clasp, the fact that it's a gemstone feature. They've got to go. We've got how many left? 50 people with it in the baskets. Oh my goodness. And the same already checked out. So code on this one, sorry I haven't told you, DUG something. DUJD81. J then, DUJD81. I can say Jai at the weekend when I'm in Scotland. You're so mean, you lot. Well, I will say Jai. I'll say it all weekend. I'll just put it on my Facebook page. Jai. My Facebook page is so exciting. Well, is he really from Scotland? DFGP88. Apparently Kim knows a Scottish gentleman, but he doesn't say Jai. Well, he's just not a cool Scottish person, then that's what that is. Right, what are we doing? Where are we in? Oh, these are huge. These are massive. These are huge. These are huge. Oh, you're dating a Scottish boy. Is that what you said? Oh, good work, Kim. Well, I'm not going to say anymore. I love that. Love it. Does he wear a kilt? Why not? What's wrong with him? What do you do, manly, to wear a kilt? A proper man wears a kilt. Right, text questions. Text me in. Is it manly to wear a kilt or is it manly to wear a kilt? 60777 JM Studio. What do you mean you couldn't wear one? Doesn't matter if you're English. You can wear a kilt if you want to wear a kilt. My friend wore a kilt the other week because he was going to burn supper. He's from England. Doesn't make a difference. Silly Billy. You'll pull more if you wear a kilt, Tom. 760 carats rose quartz for a year, 31 by 22 millimetre. Oh, have you got the legs? I bet you do. Only under 6 of 14 dollars. Soon you'll be seeing a leg sort of coming into shot in a minute. Tom will be showing you off his wannabe kilt legs. Gosh. Right. So can we, yes please, DFGP 88, £7.45 for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 stones, well 13 pendants. They're beautifully finished, aren't they? Well colour matched. So well colour matched. What do you mean we're not staying there? Why not? Oh, silly, silly low, I'm being told. 700, no, no, no. What, 30 pence a pendant? How much would you sell a wire wrap pendant for? 30p? If you sell it for 40p, you're making a saving. You're making a profit, sorry. Hiya, it's a message from, is it Veronica in Gloucestershire? I think I read that right. I'll try and read it. Kim, can you read it to me? Because I can't see it. Loving Ali, thanks. My excitement at the low prices is infectious. Makes me smile. You made me smile. And thanks to the kiss. I saw the kiss at the end. I caught that part. Veronica, thank you. Thank you so much. I was on a course with a lady called Veronica just 2 days ago. Veronica and Jan. We had a wirework course here. It was so much fun. It was fabulous. I felt sorry for Jan though. She was sitting next to me and I kept pinging wire everywhere. But me and wire don't get on so well. We're getting there though. We're sort of bonding. £4. £4. Not even 30 pence a pendant. That's insane. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, if you got last night's Superstar buy, surely it would be a must. And at £2.95, multi-bid on this like there's no tomorrow. With the amount of you that are checking out, with everyone in the, I believe if everybody who's got it in the basket just now checks out, is sold out. So it's not gone yet, but there's enough of you to sell it out. So if you've got it in your basket, check it out. If you want it, 0800 644 655. This is extreme super speedy. Miss out tonight. We've got a DFGP 88 on this one. I'll leave it with you. What's that in bingo 88? Is that the two fat ladies one? I always think that sounds fun. Right, what are we going for? Sorry, you did tell me. Oh, I love these. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, hey, hello there. Oh, maybe not the whole strand. Maybe if you sort of intermitted it between the pearls. Might be a bit chunky, but depends what kind of look you're going for. But it's well, chunky stuff is fashionable. It depends what you're after. Oh, I love that. So 650 carats. Orange. To be honest, I'm not going to fib to you. It looks to me more peach than orange. There's oranges in it. It's looking a fire opaly, but there's peaches in there. More soft peach. I do love a good peach. It's my favourite colour. 22 by 11 millimetres, 650 carats, genuine Charleston. When do we get orange Charleston? To be honest, when I first saw it, it reminded me a little of agate with the banding, but also a little bit of carnelian, actually. Carnelian and fire opal, it reminded me of. Carnelian fire opal with a little bit of peach moonstone in between. If you combine all those stones together, that's the look of what you're getting here. Oh, if you had some, oh, what a silly Billy. We've already had it, haven't we? Smoky quartz with this. You've already, well, hopefully you've already got your smoky quartz. I don't know if there's many left. But if you have got your smoky quartz, can you imagine together? Ooh, chocolate orange, that's a good one. FFGP44 should be $14.95. Lowest ever price, suit you? Tonight's the night, tonight's the night. 650 carats. Ooh, £9.90. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right. Look how big your strand is. And that's 10. That's 10. So therefore about 20, 30, 40, more than 50. That's the biggest chunk. So you've got more than 50. Roughly 50 would be about 19 pence a stone. 19 pennies. Pennies. What can you buy for 19 pennies these days? Oh, and for example, if I got, oh, Valentine's Day, Schmalentine's Day, Kim. We're all here for Valentine's Day. Sam and Martha and I are all going to get each other flowers. So we're guaranteed we're all going to get some flowers. We're going to get ourselves some flowers. Yeah, we're all going to be here on Valentine's Day. Kim's not, and Tom isn't. Are you working Valentine's Day? Oh, you should be here in the morning. Yeah, producer Danny and director Tom are off on Valentine's Day. I love it. Sam's just gone. Sam's on cameras, doing a grand job as always. PMGP22. So write down the code. We're going to do the puffy hearts now. They look so good together. So the code is PMGP22 for your hearts. I'll just, oh, I don't know where that came from, that last one. Oh, there we go, perfect. Make sure I get it back in the right box before I get in trouble. So this is carnelian. Could you see how well it goes with carnelian? How similar, what, don't they look beautiful? Lovely marriage. And again, you know what I'm up to, don't you? Together. Oops. They're bigger, these pearls. These have to be some of the biggest pearls we've ever done. They're huge. Must be 8 mil minimum. 11 by 10, there we go. Roval pearls, just between, they're huge pearls. They have to be some of the biggest. They're like your golden South Sea pearls, aren't they? They're immense. Go so well. Are you ready? 265 carats, 14 by 13 millimeter. Should be 845. Gives me the impression it's not going to be 2, 4, and they fit so, the hearts fit so well together. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They're 31, 645. There are 31 in this strand. How much is that per stone? 31 stones roughly. 645, 31. 20 pence. Oh my goodness. I would need 3 20 pences and a 10p to even get a chocolate bar in this place. That's not a joke. 3 20p's and a 10p and half a 20p to get a chocolate bar. You've got, with that, 1, 2, 3, 3.5 stones with that. Plus, this can go on forever. And then 20 pence for a coffee. And then the other fizzy pop machine is 70p or £1.50. £1.50 for fizzy pop. And for £1.50, how many hearts have you got? Exactly. Loads. Loads. It's star buy time, right? Oh, yay! Try and check that one out. Sorry if I didn't read you the code enough on that one. That would go lovely if you got the pyrite hearts yesterday. I don't know if you got them, but if you did, fabulous. I've got some stunning pearls for you now. Don't go anywhere. It's star buy time. On the bust, right? I can't believe we're doing these now. This is so... Hold on, wait, hold on. Hannah Oxbury's walking past, one of our guest designers. Don't want to see. She's gone, it's fine. Yeah, she's still here. I know, what's she doing? She's gonna give us in trouble, isn't she? Just don't tell her. I have to say, the price point you would charge for these with the gold finishing, a sterling silver with the gold finishing clasp, easily, well, over £100. And I'm not being facetious, I'm not joking, I am being 100% serious. The quality of these pearls, they're huge. These are genuine, cultured pearls. Now, can I check with you, Kim, have you got confirmation, are these natural in their colour? I just want to check, because I've not got that, and to me they look, it has had slight hint of dyeing to it. All right. Pure, genuine pearls. Now, it's similar size pearls. My producer had a look on a website of a store, actually, you'll probably know. It's Friends with John and Lewis. And it's it's got a pearl necklace, and you saw one for roughly £255. But similar size were they, or just similar colour? Similar size, and I had a gold clasp. So of course gold is not that, I mean, you're not going to pay £200 just for a gold clasp, really, are you? It's about the gems for me. So for the size of these, and these are genuine cultured pearls, so the natural pearl, and then it's got a finishing with a peach finish on it. It's almost, I'm going to be honest, to me it's not really peach, it's more of a sort of champagne. Really soft sort of ivory champagne. It's not what I would call a peach colour. It's got a peachy orient, but it's more of a sort of champagne-y colour to it. And they're divine. They're huge, and this for me is what you would expect. Now I'd said very conservatively, if you put a clasp on this one in the rethread, I would easily sell it for 150. And these are genuine pearls, and you can print off an authenticity card for them as well. If you want more information on that, speak to the call centre. They are lovely. It's a free phone number. It won't cost you a penny. Or alternatively, JewelleryMaker.com. You can join those on the web. You can check out any authenticity cards for anything. But for the warmth of these pearls, what you have here, quality-wise, this will absolutely go with, as you know, I'm sure, every skin tone. Most definitely. You have for yourself here a pearl necklace ready and raring to go. To be like the queen and wear pearls every day, I mean, that in itself. Now this is without a clasp. I'm joining it from end to end with no overlap and no gap. That's where it would sit on me, roughly about 16.5 inches. In Kent, you've already got 2. Lovely to see you. Congratulations, GP75. Hold on a minute. They've already been confirmed. You hadn't even seen the price, and $19.95 is your price. But not for long. Oh no, what's that song? How low can you go? How low can you go? Oh yes, this is how the lowest ever. Oh my gosh, Tom, what's going on? Tom's just come in the studio. I don't think he knows what's happening. $11.95. Sorry, is this channel changed to give it away? Give it away now. $11.90. No wonder you got 2. Whoa! Oh. Janice, Norma, who got 2? Jennifer, Janice and Anne, great. Well, if you think about it, it was £19 normally for 1 strand. It's just, what, £1 or 2 more to get 2 than what it would normally cost for 1. So you're getting 1 for normal price and then 1 for £2. How amazing. Oh, multi-bid like there's no tomorrow, because you want to get yourself a necklace, you want to make a ring, you want to make earrings. I mean, you would only need 1 for a ring, wouldn't you? Only 1 for a ring. That's huge. Huge. Do you know the average pearl is about 4 to 5 mil? 4 to 5 mil. This is 10 to 11 mil. This is more than double an average pearl. More than double an average pearl, and you're getting it for a price point as if we get pearls every day. Lovely sort of champagnes, and you've got 30 days with it. So like Amanda and Anonymous Bidders and Janet in Lanarkshire. In fact, lovely to see you, and Lancashire as well. We've got Amanda there, we've got Sarah there, Middlesex. Great to see you. Out in Surrey, regular bidders in the Scottish Highlands, lovely to see you. I'm off to Scotland tonight. Oh yeah, 9 o'clock, I'm driving home to Scotland. What am I doing? Well, it's my brother's birthday on Monday, so I'm going to see him, and it's my best friend's birthday was just passed, so we're going to go out on Saturday in a place called Shoallands, and then I'm going to hopefully go to watch St Mirren play at Dundee United on Sunday. Yes, if I can get on the supporters bus, if they let me on. $11.95. Great to see you. Well done, Dean. We've got a wee text message, and that's from Veronica in Gloucestershire. Hi, are there any wirework tools on the show? I left all mine in the hire car for Christmas. Oh no. Over £150 worth. Oh no. Oh, that's such a shame, Veronica. We did have the nylon pliers earlier. We've got we've got the twister. Oh, I've not got the demonstration of that. We've got the wire twister tool coming up, but we don't have any pliers coming up. But there are toolkits on the website, Veronica. I'm so sorry to hear that. What a terrible thing. Could you not phone the company? Have they not got them still in the hire car, maybe? Maybe try and give them, you probably already have, try and give them a call. JewelleryMaker.com, we've got the sets on the, for the whole entire mini sets on the website. They're $9.95, aren't they? If you want to try and get a hold of them. Or we do have a twisting, this is an amazing tool. I used it for the first time today, it was awesome. I'll show you how it works, we'll bring that up. and that's coming up. We've got findings coming up after the break. That pearl strand, the amethyst, super duper store buy, and a mystery, but I don't even know what's in this box. It is absolutely a mystery. Oh gosh, it's really heavy. There's loads in there. Jam-packed, I'm being told. Lots of treats and some, oh, well, I'll see you on the other side of this. It's awesome.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Oh, hello there. Where have you been? I missed you. I hope you had a wee chance to top up your tea. I had a wee bit of fizzy pop there. Oh, I did. I had a wee bit of fizzy pop. I have lots to show you. Can I show you? I love this stone. This is an amazing stone. Only comes from Mookaite Creek in Australia. Oh yes, I'm terrible at an Australian accent. I'd love to be able to do it. My director Tom's just done a really good one. This is a fabulous, fabulous strand. My Scottish accent's quite good, oh thanks. I perfected it. You stop distracting me. I'm so easily done as well. We've got 5 strands for you, 2 frosted of a variety of sizes. One small, I imagine about 4mm, one about 6 or 8mm. I'll get exact dimensions on these for you. 2 strands of nuggets, and then these beautiful rounds. This is all coming up at 6:30. Which is only about 20 minutes time. Love it. Everybody had their eye on this earlier. I have 2 beautiful strands of Labradorite. Now, this is unreal. Wait till you see this. I don't even know if it'll catch the light as well as it does, but these are magnificent. Frosted for you. Everybody was looking at them earlier. They'll be at 7:30. Just want to give you a heads up on them. And these are Labradorite. Oh, flying away. These are Labradorite as well. Oh yeah, we are show-stopping tonight. Labradorite, oh, lots and lots of fun. We've got those pearls still to come. If you got the pearls in the previous opportunity, oh, when you get, who are these cheeky friends? I said pals there. We say that in Scotland. You're right, pal, my wee pal. These are from the Mookaite. Do you get them with the strands as well? Cheeky. There's no holes within them, so you probably wire wrap them or maybe set them in with a silver clay. You've probably got plenty of ideas already. Amethyst is your superstar buy at the end. This just now, is this your findings? This, it's the rose, sterling silver. No, I've got 2 finding packs. Is it the one that's the rose? The first one, sorry. Are we going to do the other one as well? Perfect. Oh, love this. I'm just, there's loads of, to be honest, I've never seen so many findings in one hour. This is awesome actually. Right, so I've got the right one now, eventually. Oh, this is fun. This is for somebody who loves hearts, absolutely. You've got the chain with it, and you've got a star on the end of the chain. That's the prettiest, but can I get in here? Am I allowed? Move that to the side. Oh, it's almost like, I know it's a star, but it looks almost like a little Christmas tree. An elongated star. Almost like a silver leaf. That is so cute. And the reason actually you're getting a sort of indentation on it is because it's been stamped on the other side, just a 925, and that proves it's 92.5% pure sterling silver. So, $27.95 for all your sterling silver findings. 54 findings in total, 925 sterling silver, it's 92.5% pure, as I said there. Lots of chain. Actually, this would be a lovely bracelet, but it would go on forever. It goes on. In fact, I've got a wee charm on the bottom of my clasp, and it's actually quite handy when you're trying to clasp it, because I always hold on to the little charm to clasp it, so I don't know if that's something to make it easier for you to fasten. We also have your silver bottom. They're crimp covers, are they? Let me just check. Lovely, lovely earrings in here. 2 toggle clasps. Great, ooh, fancy earring findings in here. Oh. So you've got for yourself the shepherd's hooks, and then the shepherd's hooks actually that have a little hook as in within it, so the extra protector. If you find the shepherd hooks tend to slip out, or if you've got a heavier gemstone on it, or heavier design on it, you shepherd's hook normally, and then you'll just hook that in there. And you would normally just link it on at the bottom, whatever you fancy. We've got lots and lots of findings still to come, don't worry. But you've got your jump rings in here. And you've also got your beads in there. You're gonna price slash this, you can't! What are you up to? So you got 54 pieces, and you have and this is 95 sterling silver in your silver colour. What was that? But 90, I couldn't even find out where the price was there. I was looking everywhere. 19.95. Have we got now this might sound silly, and I don't know if you do this, but I'm gonna ask in future if we can. Have we got a gram weight for all of this? Because the amount of silver you've got, 12 grams of silver for 19.95. I mean, I've just put one of the hearts on there. Obviously, that might not be what you want to do with it, but that's just one of the hearts that you get, and you get 4 of them. I mean, straight away, that's a pair of earrings easily. If you wanted to pop, you've got your shepherd's hooks there. Again, oh, they're open. Are they open? Oh yeah, you can hook that on straight away. Do you want to see how easy? So you've got the smaller ones and the bigger ones. Should I put it on straight away so you see how easy it is? Well, you saw it was quite quick, wasn't it? Really, didn't really take long. And you just have it on. It's like that little game where you try and put it over and try not buzz. Bzz. What's that one? I don't even know what it's called. You can put the bigger one on if you fancy. Do you like the bigger one? In fact, it's easier if you just put it over the top. And obviously this is not very technical, but I mean, straight away, just if you want to get a pair of earrings, straight away to go out. Maybe if you're getting married, Kim. Who got married on the brain, Kim? No, me neither. It's funny. Everybody always says that to me. And I'm like, well, no, but you're talking about jewellery. You always talk about events, don't you? And special events in your life are absolutely going to be ones that you want special outfits, special jewellery to go with your outfits. Straight away you pop that on. Or if you want it to be a little bit more, oh, hold on, I've got a plan. She got a plan. What do you mean now I've got a plan? You want to move on? No. I'm allowed to do my plan. Right, this is quite hard to do without pliers. It's really hard to do without pliers. In fact, I don't know if I can do it without pliers. Let me in. So do try and get the code. I know I've not told you the code. The code. UPAZ48. Thanks, Sam. She got pliers. Lots and lots of you confirming on this one already. If you haven't, try and confirm as you can. Janet's in there already. Thank you very much. Helen's in. Who else is in? Oh gosh, loads of you there. But have you multi-bid on this one, 19.95? Are you just making sure you got one? Right, hold on. I'm done. There we go. How cute are they? Are they not quite cute? And then all you need to do, if you want this to be the other way around, is just twist it so that the heart faces forward. I know that one's going sideways, but it's just the way that the finding on it is. But put it on a jump ring. Are they the little charms? I love them. Can I keep it? No. Okay. Can I keep it? What do you mean I might want to match them here? If I put it in my ear, I have to keep it because the finding's gone in my ear. So obviously nobody's going to want that, are they? Oh, job done. If I could only find the hole in my ear. I can't find the hole in my ear. Darn. All right. Because I don't get to wear earrings that much, the holes in my ears close up. It's such a shame. Here's the other one we're gonna get. Ooh, so, oh gosh. So you get 2 opportunities and for 1 post and packaging. 1 post. Now, just because I haven't shown you all of the findings, because I haven't managed to get them all out, doesn't mean you don't get them all. You get everything that's been shown there. If you want to speak with the call centre, it's exactly what you're getting. So this one's lovely again, actually. You don't get the little heart charms in this one. You still, ooh, this is a slightly bigger link. Actually, it'd be really good to get both because you've got both chains. This one is a bigger link chain than the other one with the star on it, but you also get a finer one with the star on it. Oh, I want this. Oops. Sorry, there's just a wee tangle in there. So if you put that there, oh, this is gorgeous. Many of you will know I like fine. Well, this is my bracelet that I wear every day. I like sort of fine. I mean, look at it. So I'm calling it a bracelet. All it is a piece of cord with some crimp beads squashed. But yeah, my friend got me this. It was £30. That was £30. And all it is and look how bad the clasp is. Look at the mess of it. No, it's not a Jewellery Maker clasp. This is. I'm going to take it off and put a new one on it. That's all it is, and they charge £30 for that. My friend, obviously my friend got it, so I'm going to wear it. But I mean, I love. If you know me, if you've ever seen me, if you've ever met me when I'm not at work, I wear a lot of bracelets, all sort of like lined up, and I wear lots of chain, lots of different sizes of chain. I don't know. I just like the layering effect. I just think it's fun. So this one goes on forever. What's the length on this one? 56 pieces on this one you've got. And that chain goes on forever, that solid sterling silver one. Well, I would show it to you, but it's in a knot, so. And I have to say, can I just point out, it wasn't me that put it in the knot. I might be able to, I used to be quite good with knots when I was a child. Price is coming in, OETM10, 21, and we're not gonna, gosh, we haven't even seen the price yet, have we? We're not even gonna stay there. Sam's good at playing with, well, I've decided she's good at playing with chains just because she put her hand up there. I thought, oh, she's gonna love this. She's gonna help me. You've got lobster claw clasps, bolt ring clasps in there, T-bar for $15.95. So what price was the last one? 27, then 19.95, because you've got a lot of, this was 12 grams of silver. How many grams is this one? 10 grams, so you have a difference of 2 grams of silver, and that's where your price difference is. So if you're thinking, why is that one that price, and why is this one a different price? Sam, you're a superstar. Thank you so much, and don't tell me, she's gone and got me the ruler and everything. You're a superstar. So the first chain with the heart on it is 6.5 inches. Oh no, yes, 6.5 inches for the first one with the larger links. And this one, with the longer chain on it, the finer chain, is 12 centimetres plus a further 4. So you've got yourself 16 centimetres on that. Oh, sorry, inches. So centimetres, that is. Do you know what I was thinking was, I work in inches, you might work in centimetres, I don't know. What do we normally work in Jewellery Maker? Is that about 45 centimetres? Drop me a text, roughly, drop me a text on whether you prefer me to talk in inches or centimetres. I'm used to talking on inches, but just let me know. If you'd rather I let you know in centimetres, just say, because I want to do what you find easiest working with. So 60777, and I will go with the majority. I'll try and, I'm not very good, my dad's really good at actually converting, but I'll try and work it out. I can't get this off the table. And that's just going to go over there. Check it out as soon as you can. Anything that you've got 40 minutes on this to try and confirm it. So if it's in your basket, try and check it out, because we've got everything selling out, so be quick. Number 5. Oh, this is first come, first serve on this. We've not got many. This wire, we were all having a good wee look at this earlier, actually. We're having fun with this. This is the final last of stock. You've got a metre here of gold-plated 92507. That's been kinked actually to keep it all together. You won't get this one. This is just the jewellery sample for the studio. You've got yourself, last time this was on air, it sold out with how many going? 300 was it? Sorry, almost 200 first time it was on air. We've only got 40 in stock. 0.6 millimetre for you. I've not got enough to go around. If you think about the first time it was on, 200 were allocated. And I've got so many people watching tonight. As you know, it's probably one of the busiest Thursday nights has been, purely because we've got producer Kim, who's the original sort of late night producer. Yeah. We've got Tom, director Tom, who's been breaking his chair. What are you doing? I just saw him running past the window going like this. I don't know what he's up to. Oh, this is what he's been trying to get me to do all night. I'm not going to do it. He wants me to go, what did you want me to do? Extreme. There you go. Is that made tonight now? Director Tom's happy. Try and get as soon as you can. There's Rachel Norris, which is saying, when's Rachel coming up? The weekend? Saturday. Oh, I said this earlier, didn't I? With one of our Wirework experts. If you're thinking, oh, why are you getting so excited about Rachel? I'm a new viewer, I'm not entirely sure what that means. Rachel Norris is one of our Wirework experts. I went to a Wirework workshop just the other day here within the studios. I had so much fun, really enjoyed it. What are you laughing at? The fact that I went to a Wirework workshop? Oh, Tom's still dancing, that's all right then. Stop distracting me. OEPO19, I had a ball, I had so much fun. At £7.95, we're going straight down. Now it's not memory wire, but it's quite fabulous. I mean, look at it go. It's almost like a slinky. That is fabulous. So 1 meter solid gold plated 95 sterling silver. Round wire, 0.6 millimeter. We've got some really special treats coming up. That's my favourite number. Yeah. You like number 7? Well, my favourite number is 6. So I'm glad we don't have the same favourite number, Kim. Kim's like, I kind of like 7. Well, we're friends. Oh, I really love this one, actually. Wait till you see this. This is perfect. Now, my director Tom and I were having a wee chat earlier, and he was saying that poor Tom, and one of our other director Toms has popped in to help us out because our Scott's not well tonight, so Tom stayed late. Bless him. He's giving you waves. He's got big thumbs and hiya and waves too from our Tom and Sam. There they are, big thumb. His thumb's not that big, he just put it quite close to the camera. What was I going to say there? What were you saying about me? Oh, you want inches? Oh, perfect then. I don't need to change that. I'm so glad you said that. Oh yes, I wasn't talking to you earlier on about these. It was the earring backs we were talking about because I thought I picked up the wrong packet. But these would go with the earring backs that Tom and I were talking about. But the reason we were talking about them was saying it's great to take with you to sort of jewellery fairs if somebody decided they don't want sort of shepherd hooks and they want studs, you can change it. So maybe get a stash of crimp beads and the antique bronze, and we have the antiques. Hopefully we'll be able to do them. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, Kim, for the earring backs and the butterflies. What? What? Well, I can't. You're not even looking at me, so you're busy away over there. So what? I'm here for you. Those of you from home, trying to help as much as I can. Well, is that how many? Is that 10? 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 8. That's 8, and you have quite a big bag. 50 grams worth. I wish we had a pair of scales in here, and then I could just measure those 8 so you could work out how many, or measure 10. But they would have to be extremely sensitive. I'm not going to fib to you, but I have just found some massive bits that are not, just in case you get this when you get home. So you've got massive, massive opportunities here. So you could use them as spacers actually, if you wanted. I don't think I can break them. No, I think that's awesome actually. I'd use that as a spacer. Antique bronze spacers, when did you get them? Save you putting quite a few of them in a row. Oh, should be $4.95. Why only $4.95? Is that not a little? If you think about them, if you make a necklace, you probably only need 2, wouldn't you, for the clasp? Obviously, if you wanted to be more intricate. If you're brand new to JewelleryMaker, oh my goodness, yes. Sorry, Tom, I was getting a bit excited. Do you want to put them away? Oh, it looks quite nice, doesn't it? So we're taking. Well, why? Look, there's loads still in the bag. I haven't even all come out the bag. There's loads. What's going on? Why? You can never have enough crimp beads, but that's why the price shouldn't be as low as that, because we'd be thinking, all right, everybody needs them, so we don't need to take them to giveaway price. That's unbelievable. And they would go with so many gems. Your rose quartz you might have got earlier, your smoky quartz, going to go gorgeous with the carnelian puffies that you had earlier, all the strands we had earlier, and now to come with your carnelian, with the antique bronzes. Oh, look how well they go. Oh, rippling in there. It's like an ocean of crimp beads. Oh, there are so many in here. I don't think anyone's going to sit and count their 50 grams of crimp beads. Are you serious, Tom? Would you sit and count your 50 grams of crimp beads to see how many you had? If you had a free couple of days. You've got loads. What do you mean? Jewellery Maker's on. There's always going to be something good on telly. There are lots and lots of videos. I have to say, this, even if you've never joined us before and you're thinking, right, that's a whole lot of, what am I going to do with all of those? To be fair, isn't it good if you're using your, there is the shepherd hooks coming up. No, not the shepherd hooks. The butterfly backing studs in antique bronze coming up to get the crimp beads to go with them. These are coming up right, well, they're here, APGP 78. I'm going to have to leave them with you. 50 grams worth. They're fabulous. They're fabulous. What do you mean you're going to get in trouble? Oh, I always get in trouble. Don't worry about it. £4. What's the point in doing this job if you don't get in trouble? It needs to be done. I'm here to get you what you want, really. Although I think it's too low sometimes. I'm not going to say, Kim, put it back up, because that would just be crazy. What was that, sorry? Oh, wait. I thought you said there was a break. I was like, no break. I have a break. I had a break. I don't want a break. Break, that's a whole strand I could fit in that time. Oh, these would go gorgeous with the crimps. Antique bronze. I always think it looks ever so feminine with the sort of antique bronze. Makes me think of the sort of Victorian period, the Victorian era in jewellery. I love that. I really do. I'm a big fan. Rose quartz. Regular viewers who know me, anyone who actually knows me, will know that I have two favorite gems. My favorite first gemstone that I ever owned was rose quartz, and I adore it. One of my best friends got it for me, just in a stone, a loose stone for me. She channeled lots of energy in it for when I moved to London to be a dancer. And she bought me a stone for my 18th birthday, and I love it, and I took it with me everywhere. It was my lucky rose quartz. And the only other stone that you might not know is my favourite two stones are sphene. Sphene is just unreal. I doubt we'll ever have. You've never seen a sphene? Are you serious? I've got one of the finest sphenes ever, one of a kind in my car actually. I'll show you one day. And the reason I tell you that actually is because any time in our sister channel that this gemstone came into stock, I launched it. So I was so fortunate. Anytime there was a rose quartz, any design, no matter what it was, they called me the Ladbradorite queen and the rose quartz queen, because I just love these stones. And this, well, I'm not going to fib, this sphene queen, because I just love it. But this strand, I know how much you could be paying for a tiny amount of this gemstone. So I know no matter what price we go to, based on what we do here at Jewellery Maker, the quality of these stones are rivaling some of the finest quality you would put in your big designers. This should not, no, it should not be $6.95. Man, you're making me sulk on live TV. And I don't like to sulk, no. Why? No. Why though? 0845, oh sorry, 0800 644 655. Look how lustrous they are. Oh, they're magnificent. Rose quartz, I will tell you, and I will make sure you're aware, this stone goes with every other gem. Oh, with Mookaite. 2, 4, 6, 8. You're not really sorry though, are you? For £5. Yeah, you did distract me. It's just, how many are there? So distract me then. Put in a fiver. £5. I spent, this is ridiculous. I spent, this is shameful actually, and I'm actually a little bit ashamed to say this. On my way to work today, I was running late and I didn't have any sort of bread in the house, so I couldn't make my sandwich. I had my ham though, but I didn't have my bread. So I went and picked up a sandwich and some bottles of juice, crisps, £8 in the petrol station. to get 3 bottles of juice. Oh no, 4 bottles of juice. And I'm driving to Scotland, so I wanted a lot. And a sandwich, a packet of crisps, and a Lion bar. That cost me £8.50. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right. And to be honest, it's not okay. £4.95. And I am ashamed that I did spend that much on sweetie, on sandwich and juice. But why are you showing me the web? Oh, $4.95 AHGP07. If you don't check that one out, you're going to miss out on a serious treat. Yes, you'll find so much to do it with, and it will go so well with your star bag. This is almost gone. Check it out as soon as you can. If everybody checks out, it's gone. So try and confirm in the phone lines. Free phone number on the web. Check it out now before it goes. Right now, this is everybody who's checked out already. For £5, how many is a carat weight? Sorry, there's over 20 pendants in here. 480 carats for £4. £5, sorry. Star buy. I need a seat soon. Oh my goodness gracious me, this gemstone. Do you know much about Mookaite? It's fabulous. I had a little piece the other day, but not much, and I'm just hearing from producer Kim that she hasn't seen Mookaite in ages. This gem is awesome. No, it's actually, it might be a little bit weird actually. I'll tell you exactly what this gem is. This gem is made up of hundreds and thousands of tiny microscopic creatures. That's what Mookaite actually is. It's found from the Mooka Creek in southern Australia? Maybe it's Western Australia. In Australia anyway. There's a place called the Mooka Creek, and that's where the only place worldwide to date where this gem has ever been found. If you think about it, it's a little bit like your amethyst, which was sort of fossils, little creatures that then became fossils. So and you only get it from one place in the world in southern Alberta and Canada. So it's a little bit like amethyst in that case, that it is tiny prehistoric creatures, and microscopic, that are giving you that colour. Isn't that phenomenal? You get mustards in there, and purples in there, and plums in there, and reds, and beiges, and peaches, and goldens, and earthy tones. And then, so you've got 2 strands of your gorgeous, finished, frosted gems. So that's each one of these for the rounds. And you've got yourself big size in each of these. I believe that's roughly, have you got a size on these at all? Can I see that? Probably not. I think there's 6mm and 8mm, is that correct? 6mm and 8mm and 4mm for the frosted. So 4mm for these ones, 8mm for these ones. That's not right, they're not. Oh, so where's the 4 coming in? Oh, there is no 4. I was just reading a 4 that's not there. So these 2 are both 6mm. There you've got yourself your 8mm, and then you've got, now this I tell you, from when the day dot where JewelleryMaker began, and I used to present it, and I was the original presenter of JewelleryMaker. Those of you who are old school, you'll know. These strands, you're getting a double strand here, I'm sorry, that is not 1 strand. That is more than 2. Way more than 1, absolutely more. Look at that, come now. We are always, saying this is a 4-strand pack is ridiculous. Are we still not? In the 4 years since I've gone and come back, gone to the channel and come back, you still haven't changed. I mean, look at these 2 strands. What do you mean the cabochons? Oh, sorry, forgot about those. I'm like, what are you talking about? The 2 cabochons, the 2 poking up like a little egg. And you get both of these as well. Obviously Mookaite, as you can see, every single one is completely different. They'll never be the same, never ever, never, because they're completely natural, and every single one is individual and always will be. So don't expect them to look even slightly similar, because they're going to be earthy tones, and they're going to have purples, could be creams, could be pinks, could be sort of mochas. I mean, that makes me think of a rhubarb crumble with cream on top. So, hold on, why only £23? On our own website, we take it to £23. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not even £5 a strand. And the 2 pendants, and that's a double strand, which we're still insisting on calling 1 strand. This is, oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes. Go for it as soon as you can. Only for 70 minutes, that price point. We can't afford it. All price points are in 70 minutes time slot for you. So, oh wait, I know, we literally, we cannot afford to keep these prices for any longer. 0800 644 655, so many of you there, and a big massive thank you to all of you. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. You don't think you will ever realise how much I appreciate your company. Carol there, and Anonymous, and Richard, and is that Andrew? Anja, I hope that's right. Sorry, I can't really see. MI's in there as well. Sorry, well done. Thelma, you're there. Christine, you're there. I did an interview once with a rapper called MI. Yeah, this is his name, MI. He was actually in one of the big awards ceremonies. What's his name? Well, his name in the thing is MI, but it's not his real name. What do you mean? Oh no, I was just interviewing him about his song. It wasn't a job. I wasn't offering him a job. What job can I possibly offer him, Tom? Mookaite, lots and lots and lots there for you. You get a double, there's £12.95. You need to get 2 of them. Hold on, £12.95. 2 of them is the original price pretty much of 1, the website price. You can see it on the website, and if you wait 70 minutes, you can get it at the full website price. Stay there, don't go anywhere. Anything in your basket, check it out now. Same on the website. Have a look at how to make some jewellery, top up your tea, get yourself a bicky, or maybe some coffee, maybe a chocolate bar. I'll see you on the other side of this very short break. Awesome!
There are lots of different types of bails. This particular one has a loop at the end. This is ideal to add an extra feature, such as a charm. All bails work in the same way. Start by opening the teeth. Place your chosen pendant in the teeth and push both sides of the bail together. And there you have your pendant with a bail.
Hello, if you've just tuned in, how are you doing? Oh God, I can't believe we've only got about 2 hours and 20 minutes left. It's going to be fabulous. If you've just tuned in, you won't know this is coming up, so I'm going to let you know. If you have been with us, you're probably ready for this already. We have a mystery box. I'm not allowed to look in it, so it's a mystery for me as well, and I like it that way because I like to join in with you at the same time. I've no idea what's in here. I'm not even going to fib, but sounds like there might be some strands. It's going to go lower than half price. So once I open it, it should be £80, and it's going to go lower than half price, so less than £40, and it's worth £80. If you were to buy it all individually on the website, added together, it makes £80. Coming up at 8:30. Boom. That's more than 50% discount on this. Going to be fabulous. We've got amethyst at the end of the show. This is your show-stopping dream amethyst. Everybody was talking about this earlier in the office. Quite rightly so. Look at it, it's gorgeous. And then, oh, hubba, hubba, hello. Did you get the pearls earlier? If you did, brilliant. You need to get these as well. And if you missed them, these are a must. 8 strands of pearls. We won't have enough for everybody to multi-bid on this one, so as soon as you see the opportunity, as soon as we make it live, check it out. Now, I've been told tonight, everything I'm offering to you, price point wise, is for 70 minutes on all the price slashes. You can get it after the 70 minutes if the stock is available, but not particularly on that, because I doubt it will be, but anything that is available still will be back up to full price. So all the price slashes that you're getting, as soon as you can. This isn't just Miss It Miss Out show, which is what your MIMO stands for. It's super extreme speedy Miss It Miss Out. So jot down the code as soon as you see anything you like, and I'm not being funny, I'm being serious. Be quick, because tonight is fly. I've just had Tom and Kim telling me they're my producers and directors and producers. Let me know how busy it is tonight. It's unbelievably busy, and that's because we're hopefully offering you what you're after, so let me know, and I will be measuring in inches because you've taken the time to message me, so thank you for that. Right, let's get into this. Natural turquoise in this hour, if we get to do it. Yes, we're gonna do it. Natural turquoise, the exact same size as a black spinel strand I brought you last night. You cannot miss it. It'd be perfect to go together. 28 of these. Oh, we were all talking about these. If you joined me yesterday and got the puffy oval, the premier strand of crackled agate, this would go perfectly with it. Graduated in size. Now this is more than 18 centimeters. This is huge. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 up to this turquoise one here. So that turquoise one there is 10. And then look how much more you've got. Well over 20 in here, graduating from 19 by 14 millimeter all the way up to 37 by 25 mil. Huge, fancy, irregular shapes for you. Faceted slabs. Now they call it slabs. I don't like calling them slabs because that makes me think of a pavement. But it's making you think of a cartoon gemstone. Something you would imagine what one of your cartoon characters wearing, like Ariel wearing as a gemstone. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Sorry, we're getting a little bit excited here. Woohoo! Every single colour in the Jewellery Maker box you have here. 508 carats, £8.95. But hold up, wait a minute, let me drop that price now in it. That didn't make sense, did it? I just tried to make it rhyme. Did you hear how weighty they are? See here, £6.95. Do you know what I'm going to show you? This is the dance gesture that I want to show to this one. Because we did it in my Zumba class today. Yeah. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at Tom go. Do I want a drink? Why'd you ask me that? I look like I need a drink. I would love one. Thank you very much. Thank you. Normally I would probably just nod, but because you were looking at me, I just thought I'd tell you. Yes, I would love a wee cup of that. Be fabulous. Thank you very much. 580 carats, about to sell out. So, as I say, if you joined me yesterday, you probably, I would imagine, you would have got the premier crackled agate graduated puffy rounds, or sorry, yeah, they were puffy rounds we had yesterday. Puffy ovals even, I tell a fib. So if you got them and you get this together forever, oh yes, makes me think of that, what was that? High School Musical colour. Oh, wire wrap them. You can wire wrap one of those easily. If I can do it, anyone can do it. And I'm not joking, anyone can do that. Right, let's get into here. Oh, these match. And the next strand. You joker. Right, now, yesterday, if you don't look at me, I'm rolling my sleeves up and getting into this. Oh, I didn't tell you the code for the last one. The code for this one is RIGP06. No, I want to put them together. But I have technically got the wrong one, yes. Thanks, Tom. Thanks. But they go together so well. I'll take this one away. We just had it, so if there's any left, good luck to you on that one. This, I have to say, is one of my favourite strands of the night. Yesterday, we brought some bronzite in leaf, carved leaf. Did you see it? It was gorgeous. It was a brand new bronzite carved leaf strand. This here, every single one a different colour, beautiful quality. They reminded me, the puffy ovals we had yesterday, remember we were talking about the Fabergé eggs and the Christmas and Easter eggs? This would go exactly, perfectly with that strand, also with the last strand that we had. But if you want to do sort of festival style designs, I don't know why, I've never even been to a festival. But I so love that sort of boho chic style. Does she? Tom's lovely lady makes feather hair pieces. Oh, and does she use does she use genuine gems in them?
No, but she should.
Maybe you should get her them for Valentine's Day, Tom. Feathered carved. Oh. Maybe already has. Oh yeah. Is it maybe? $6.95. Now we all know how popular the stones are, but when they're carved, you know you've got that extra attention to detail. You can then really put into your crafting and your designing. What do you mean we're not staying there? Why not? I love that. You sound like what's that? Billy Piper. Because I want to. Because I don't want to. Why are you staying there? Because I don't want to. Kim doesn't want to do it. Oh, I love it. Price slashes left, right and centre tonight. No one tells our Kim what to do. Oh yeah, 0800 644 655. Talk to the call centre as soon as you can. It's a free phone number, RIGP06, or alternatively on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Check it out as soon as you can. Well done to those of you there. May I try this on? Ooh. Ooh. With the amethyst. If you split 1 or 2 amethysts in there in between. Or hello. Oh, I want to make a little headdress with them. Like a fancy, oh, it's so pretty. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna leave them with you. I want to get them for my friend, for her little girl. What do you mean drop them into my handbag? How cute are they? Oh, wonder where it's gone. Oops. Shame there's a big box hiding what I just put down. This is coming up at 8:30. Should be about £80. If you add it all together on the web, I think it's £77.80, I think. It's going to go under £40, less than half price. Well, it's going to be even lower than that, a lot less. You can have change from half price. Right. Oh, butterflies. Not just do a butterfly. I can't believe I forgot. Sometimes I forget. Now this sounds ridiculous, but sometimes I forget I'm on the television. Do things. Back in the room. So, FHGP50. Try and get the code down as soon as you can tonight, because these are flying out the door. Everything's flying out the door, probably because our Kim is going crazy. She's not usually on the night shift. She's missed us. So on the day shift, she doesn't get to sort of price slash like she does here of an evening. So we're going crazy. 300 carats. Butterfly agate, crackled agate for you here, 25 by 80 millimeter, all the way up to 26 by 90 millimeter. Should be $5.95. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 2, 4, 6, 8, 11 in this strand. That's not even a pound, a stone. Am I missing a trick? Probably, yeah. So you've got about £5 and you have 11 stones. That's easy, isn't it? Isn't that awesome? 45p a stone. You can even get a chocolate bar these days for that price. Thank you. 45p. Can you believe that? For 45p per stone. Oh my God, everything is special. Every opportunity has been special tonight. FHGP. Oh, FH. I just heard what's coming up next. FHGP50. Funny. I'm a bit excited about the next box as well. Oh, gonna have to leave that with you because I need to speed up a little bit. I've been taking my time. Oh, I better actually put these back because otherwise they're gonna go missing. I have put them back just so you've all seen they have gone back. This is. Do you like red diamonds? Have you ever seen a natural red diamond? This is the closest we have to natural red diamonds. There's a really, really limited quantity, I believe. Oh my goodness. There are 10 in stock. What you've got here, as you will know if you're a regular viewer, I imagine, or a connoisseur into your gemstones, the exact same cubic crystal structure as a diamond. You have for your set with a spinel. Red spinel for so many years was confused for many red diamonds, but also the red ruby. Have you ever heard of the Princess Red Ruby, the Black Princess Ruby? That is in fact a red spinel. They got confuzzled. The quality that you have here, I mean, they are perfectly color matched, perfectly sized, 2 by 1 mil and 3 by 2 mil graduating in size, completely. I believe these will be natural, right? And I believe they'll be Burmese as well, right? Completely natural Burmese ruby. So straight away, Espinel, sorry, I've just after saying that as well. Completely natural. Now, for you to get Burmese spinel, I cannot express to you enough the quality. Please, when you get this, I would advise you with as your friend, as your host, but most importantly, as an accredited jewellery professional, get yourself the authenticity certificate for this, because when you can prove and show that you have natural Burmese spinel, that is a world away from any other gemstone. I have to say, you are getting a stone that so many people don't even realise. We do not expect here at the Genuine Gemstone Company to ever be able to buy red spinel like we have again, and I'm not joking when I say that. We had an amazing deal on our sister channel where we made one selection of Burmese spinel red ruby red colour rings, and that was it, and they sold out, and I launched them and I auctioned them myself, and I spoke to our gemologist just the other week about them to ask if we were going to get any more red spinel, and he said the fact that we even got that one deal was incredible. We don't believe we're ever going to get that opportunity again. My producer Kim has only ever seen this strand. It's the only red spinel strand she's seen. It's $39.99. I have to say, for what you have, price point there wise, why not? You have to stay there. Gems of distinction. Whoa. There are only 10 of them. What are you doing? They would go anyway at $34.95. You've just taken £10 off per strand. £15 off. Hold on, there are 10 of them. That's over. Hold on, that's over £1,000 you've just taken off. Is it? £1,500. You joker. It's £150. Why are you confusing me? Why are you doing this to me? Hold on. £150, sorry, goodness me, making up at 15,000. I'm like, oh my gosh, we're all fired. £150 off. So you joining me right now, you only need to spend £24.95, but as a collective, you've all just got £150 off. Off those 10 strands, or £15 individually. I can't believe we've just taken 15 carats as well. Can we just move on? We've just lost, you won't understand how much money we've just lost in those 10 strands. I'm saying 150, but that's just off what the price was. The price was already ridiculously low. That's insane. I didn't read you the code on that one. I'm so sorry. I imagine they're probably all gone by now. UVGZ21. There's the code. Oh, this finding pack, there's only 11. You've already seen it. You've already seen it in silver earlier. It's flown out the door already tonight. I'm now bringing you the rose gold version. If I can, oh, well, oops, sorry. It's only because the lid was on so tight. Confirm when you can on anything you're after, but I have to say, this is the one we saw earlier. Do you remember the earring that I made? Do you remember my fabulous earring? Nobody's saying anything. Do you remember? Should I make the rose gold version? You can have silver and one rose gold, one in each ear, that's true. But it's everything we saw earlier. So you've got the chain, you've got yourself with the drop on the end, you've got yourself the cute, I mean, you can make a charm bracelet with this. There's so much you can make. So much. Should I make myself a little... I'm going to make an earring. Can we do turquoise, please, 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 please? Sorry, I'm just hearing a conversation between Tom and Kim where she said, oh, do you think we should fit the turquoise in? Yeah. QLAZ, and that's 89. Confirm on anything that you see that you like, but especially when we're going as naughtily low as we are. Should we put the original price in? Not your price, but your original price. 20, that's a fabulous price point, isn't it? $29.95. That's pretty, to be honest. Should we not just stay there? Well, actually, no, because we took the silver. This is a solid sterling silver. It's 12 grams again. This is the same as we brought you with the first findings pack. So we brought you 2. So we're dropping your price. Confirm when you can, as soon as you possibly can. So even though it's rose gold finish, you're doing the same price that you did in the silver. You crazy lady. Do try and get it as soon as you can. That's 12 grams of silver, 54 pieces if my memory serves me correctly. I made a charm for your bracelet. Do you like it? Well, it's obviously not done very well, but well, honestly, to be honest, all I needed to do was close it a little bit tighter. But there you go, for your little charm. And I'm no superstar jewellery maker like you. I'm not extraordinaire. I'm just giving it a wee go. But I love the wee charms that you've got. Straight away, you can make a little charm bracelet, and then you can put your heart in there as well, if you want. Oh, I love this. You're gonna have so much fun. And that's just, you know, you can incorporate already your gemstones that you've got at home, the pearls that we've got. Oh, did you get the pearls earlier? The rose gold would look quite nice with the big strand of pearls, wouldn't it? I'm trying to work out where this one opens. 1995. Confirm as and when you can, but just don't delay on this one, because I don't. How many have we got left now? Were those jump rings supposed to open? Oops. I'm going to have to move on if I want to fit my turquoise in. I don't know if they're supposed to open, but I opened one of them. Hey! Bada bing, bada bong. Confirm when you can. Oh, I want to keep that as well. Can I keep that bracelet? I made a bracelet. No. Keep it. Kim said I can keep it. Right, so turquoise, yes. Code right now, BJJ, whatever, GP25. Right, if you don't understand it the first time, then you'll understand it the second time. BJGP25, BJGP25. I've got 50 carats, natural turquoise, hubba hubba. He probably just doesn't say it to you because he's probably going to get his pulled up on it. As I do every day. I try to do it differently, but I am who I am. 6 by 3 millimeter. I love. Did you get the black spinel last night? If you did, these are slightly bigger. I think it's 6 by 3 mil. I think it was 5 mil by 3 mil, or 5 by 4 mil maybe yesterday for the other ones we had, or maybe just 5 mil round. These are lush. You think of December's birthstone straight away, but with this, I have to be naughty. I'm going to be terrible. Excuse me. This is coming up later as part of our bridal selection with pearls and a couple of moments. Oh! Try, oh yes, you're going to love the kit we've got coming up, going way under £20 for a bridal kit, including 3 strands, one of them being pearls. This strand, I have to urge you to get turquoise elsewhere, and of course, many of you will know can be a very, very expensive stone. Many of you will know that it's a gemstone that's sort of quite seasonal. Not many people can get it after December. It sells out in December, struggle to get it for the summer. While it's here, it's a gorgeous summer stone. It's natural, which is amazing, because usually a lot of turquoise is dyed howlite. Nothing wrong with howlite. Howlite is an amazing gemstone in its own, so just be careful when you label it and when you hear, or when you're looking elsewhere, because a lot of people will say natural genuine gem, turquoise colour, which means usually it's howlite, which has been dyed. So howlite is a white stone with sort of grey matrix, and named after Henry Howe. No, really it was. And they've dyed it blue to give it that turquoise, because they've dyed it turquoise. So it's a genuine gem technically, and it's technically turquoise, but there's a difference. So this is actual natural turquoise. So the colour is natural, it's actually turquoise, and it's a genuine gem. Get it while you can, because the price point on this should be $19.95. But I like big butts and I cannot lie. We're dropping the price for you. Oh, whoop, there it is. Yes. So at $9.95, give it the tinkle. Don't be shy. 0800 644 655. A lot of you with it in your baskets, but we don't have enough. BJGP25. See, that makes G really hard to say though. If you say J, that's JG. That's really hard. BJGP25. That's much easier to say. Much easier. $9.95 and it's a full strand as well. I know I'm only showing you a little bit. It's over more than 18 centimeters on this one. Hello. You want it in inches? Right, I'll get my ruler out then. Sorry. My dad's got a friend called Marula, so whenever I say whenever I say my ruler quickly in Scotland, we tend to say ma instead of my, which is terrible. But So I said Marula, and it made me think of his friend Marula. Sorry. So 12 inches plus a further 4, so that's giving you 16 inches. 16 inches, which Tom has decided is the perfect length. 50 carats for you of natural turquoise. I hope you got that there. Do try and check it out because they are going. Right, we're allowed to do another one. Oh, am I not allowed to choose? I thought I was going to get to choose. I got all excited there, Kim. Can we go quick and then I can choose another one? You know you want to. 380 carats, genuine clear quartz with parts of it being frosted. Do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of 101 Dalmatians. They are so cool. I've never seen anything like these. How awesome are these? Oh, JP35. JP35 as quickly as you can on this one. Yeah, I'm fine, Sam. Sam was wondering what I'm doing. I'm trying to roll my sleeves up. They keep falling down, but I was trying to use my, don't know what I was trying to use, everything but my hands. So I was trying to hold these. These are fabulous. You're going to have so much fun with these. Shoot, why only $8.95? I'm struggling. I've been with JewelleryMaker, gosh, on or off since the beginning, obviously, but I've spent a lot of the time in a sister channel, and I don't know how you can do this. We couldn't even bring a 1 quartz ring for $8.95. I mean, we'd be struggling at £12 to bring you a white quartz ring, and that's a good price, to be honest. And we're about to take it 17 by 12 mil to 20 by 15 millimeter to go with our pearls coming up. How good would this be? Are you serious? She's serious, man. Not just serious, she is serious, man. 0800, she's not a man though. 0800 644 655. Just because this is your star bite, it's coming up next, under £20 for the whole set. You can't just put it in your basket. You gotta check it out. Check it out. Check. How'd you do it with you? Did you click on the web? Use your mouse. Check it out. Click it out. Oh, click. Check it out. Click. As quick as you can though. I'm not trying to rush you, but if you don't get it and then you call up and say, hold on a minute, Ali told me it was $6.95. It's now not. That's because the price changes if you don't check it out within 70 minutes. They've changed it. You get 70 minutes on the price. You usually get to 9 o'clock. Because the deals are so low tonight, you've got until 70 minutes. That's it. And that's from the beginning of the hour. It's not per strand. That's from the beginning of the hour to 10 minutes past. Check it out, confirm. It's star buy time. JP35. Get it before they go. This is fabulous. This opportunity is something that I have been so excited about. Many of you will probably know about weddings. You probably maybe even had one or been involved in one, or even just heard, just by reading that sort of, I love it, direct to Tom, I have. Yes, we know you're married, Tom. But you didn't wear a kilt. What was that all about? You gotta wear a kilt at a wedding. It's all purpose. Right, so the reason I said that is because we've got a kit that if you've ever been involved in a wedding, or even just read the newspapers and seen how much weddings can cost these days, which is insane sometimes, you will know that being able to do just a little bit by yourself can really, really help with the cost, whether it be you helping as a friend, whether you're helping with the favours, whether you're helping with sort of the designs and the invitations, or maybe it's to do with the jewellery or for the headpieces, the tiaras or gifts, or maybe you're just going to a wedding and you want to wear something pretty. This is the perfect kit for you. Or, of course, if you make jewellery, you need to have something for the bride. Isn't that the main reason that every girl goes up to thinking about getting married? Isn't that a lovely, lovely idea? Not the man of the life, it's a jewellery, of course, Tom, don't be crazy. Weddings would be so much better if there wasn't a man involved. You just have the dress, the jewellery, the cake, the music, the dancing. I mean, you don't really need the man. The man is just there for really convenient. I'm just playing. But really though, Jeep, you could have a wedding without. Right, so You have within this one clear crackle quartz round, which are 11mm, and I was talking about these the other day when we had those wonderful cones, lovely bicones that we had, which I was mentioning. I wish I'd been able to get them yesterday during the live show, because they would go so gorgeously with these. And I mentioned actually how nice it would go in a tiara or a headpiece, or maybe even proms, because maybe you've got a daughter who's got a prom coming up. Proms are of course something that can be quite expensive as well, and if you want to get your daughter something lovely and something different. I remember when it was prom time for me, and everybody goes to the same. There's only a few certain shops that you can go to get sort of a prom dress. So it's when you have something that Vogue magazine taught me. One of the designers came into our sister channel and said to us, it's the jewellery that makes the outfit. She said she woke up every morning and chose her jewellery first, and then she decided her outfit around that. So it's all about what you want to create. What do you want? Do you want to create a look of elegance? Are you trying to help design something for a wedding? Are you making something for the bridesmaids? Is it something that you want just as a treat for yourself? Do you make your own jewellery and sell it, and you want to get sort of a collection for the bridal collection? Completely up to you, but what you will need is a pack of findings, which you absolutely have here. Not just a pack of findings, one of the biggest packs I find, approximately 100 pieces within this. You've got yourself a sterling silver finish, and then it says copper. Oh, it's sorry, copper on sterling silver finish. All right, so it's solid copper and with the silver flash on the surface. So there are all your findings. So you've got big round spacers in there. You've got a heart toggle clasp or a heart T-bar fastening there. You've got lots of different lengths of chain with cord as well, cord ends in there, S clasps in there. You've got a long length of chain in there as well, and head pins in there. Jump rings in there, shepherd hooks in there, and you've got some crimp bead covers as well, and crimps. You've got everything you would possibly need to make bracelets, to make necklaces, to make earrings. All of it together is £32.25 if you want to buy it all individually on the web. So there's elastic and nylon wire, or nylon thread, sorry, and your beading thread. Now all of this, plus the strands of stones, and then if you wanted, I know I'm really pushing the boat out here, but if you wanted our strands of pearls that are coming up later, I mean, can you think how much further these are going to go? If you incorporate your white gems with your strands of pearls, they're coming up as a great opportunity later. But for you here right now, £32.95, all of those findings, they're all in there. 3 strands and three reels, one being your elastic, one being your nylon thread, and one being your beading thread. Huge amount of thread that goes on forever. Now, how about, well, I promised under £20, but my producer isn't happy. Even though all of this together is £32.25 to get it on the web, we put it together. By making it a bundle, we can actually take it, or making a kit, we can actually take it to another level. Now, this isn't a price my producer Kim's allowed to do in the day show, but as she's on an evening covering for our, she's doing like, you took a lot, it's like 20, it's just shy of £20 off. You can get 2 for the price you would normally get 1. Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? I mean, that's just over £5 a strand. If you think about the size of these pearls, they're huge. Pearl-wise, they're white culture pearls there. Baroque, that's 9.8mm. You've got 310 carats of the clear crackle quartz, 40 carats of the white topaz, graduated faceted rondelles, which are these ones here. And you are getting yourself, if you get, no, apps, multi-buy, get one for yourself, get one, I mean, if you think about it, you cannot go wrong with elastic, you cannot go wrong with nylon thread, and you can't go wrong with beading thread, all right? So those, even if you think, well, I don't need them for all the beads, you set them in your stash. You keep them aside and you use them whenever you want. All you need is then to buy a strand now and again, and you've got the elastic, you've got the nylon thread, and you've got the beading thread. So those, to get 2 sets of them, that would be awesome, right? Move them to the side. All the findings, that's over 200 findings if you get 2 packs. I'm talking about 2 because that's the same price as if you added all together to get 1. All of it. Hilda there, Jennifer, great to see you checking out TDGC39. If you're not checking this out now, I don't mean to rush you, but you can see all the bids if you're joining me on the television. If you're not, you're just going to have to trust me. These are selling out. There's so many of you with it in your web basket. I understand why it's selling out, but just for the findings, I mean, you could pay 15, 20, 16 pounds for those findings anyway, couldn't you? Couldn't you just pay that for the findings? Absolutely, that's why combined all together it's over £32. Confirm and check it out. Now, if I was talking earlier about how easy it is, this could be a starter kit. How about having a look at one of our bridal workshops just now so you can join us, or there's a DVD if you want, or you can watch on JewelleryMaker.com or YouTube.com for any of the details and tutorials if you haven't got the chance to come to a workshop. But if you do, have a look at this. I will see you on the other side with their pearls, with their amethyst, with Labradorite, all on the other side of this.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
That was Louise, I think, if you just saw there. And actually, I went to one of Louise's Wirework courses, her beginner's course. It was just on Tuesday there, as I was saying the other night, with Veronica and Jan, who joined me. It was so much fun. I learned so much. I made so much. In fact, Kim, I showed you what I made, didn't I? It's in my handbag. Just over there. It's like a Mary Poppins bag. But yeah, it should be one of the side pockets. You don't have to open. And it's got a black bag, a JewelleryMaker bag. And in there, I've got everything I made in my JewelleryMaker course, or my Wirework course, beginner's course. And it was so much fun. And it was, I couldn't believe, are you seeing it? Yeah, should we have a look? Do you want to see Kim as well? Just so you know, we have this box coming up. Should be 77 odd pounds if you add it all together. I have no idea what's in it. It's a mystery box. It's going under £40 with a lot of change. Thanks, Sam. We have 8 strands of pearls, ridiculously low, and I'm looking at the price on the sheet and Kim's going to go lower than that, so that should tell you everything. Now, you think I'm finished? Haha. I have for you Labradorite. Coming up at past, it's in about 15-20 minutes. I'll play with them in a moment. You can go, oh, hello. Fabulous. And then amethyst. Superstar buy. Everybody wants this, baby. Everybody. Would you like to see what I made? Really quickly. How about I get the first strand out? What's the first strand? Well, the wire. The silver wire. Just because I did a course. Well, this is what you could maybe do with your silver wire. Now, yesterday we had some pink wire, so I started playing with it. Oh, the big wire. Oh, well, that's better because I actually used the big wire. Well, it's 1 mil, isn't it? 1 mil gauge with 100 meters of it. Now, if you don't know how to work out that gauge, do you know how to work it out, Kim? I know there's websites where you can work it out, if you do the gauge differently, but we do it in meters. So that's a millimeter, sorry. I was looking at the 100 meters that you get. You get 1 millimeter gauge on this one, which goes with our gizmo which I have to show you, which is coming up. Oh, well, I'm calling it a gizmo. It's called a wire twister tool. Sorry, but we do sell gizmo. I'm sorry. But it's a gizmy thingy me gibbery. This is going to be so popular. You can make this. We made it earlier. I'm saying we. Tom and I watched Hannah Oxbury do it. One of our resident designers and jewelologists. Yes, the two of us together couldn't figure it out because the pictures on one of the ones that they showed didn't make sense to us. But I'll show you how to do it. It's easy. So you can use the wire I'm offering you here with this, right? Which is coming up later. So you can use this wire if you want to make a ring. Wirework special is coming up on Saturday, don't forget. So I use this wire, obviously the gold finish version, to make this ring. So the 1 mil, the 1 mil was the body of the ring that you can see there. And that ring was so much fun to make and so easy to make. Anybody can do it. Honestly, you could do it. And we actually have, oh yes we do, coming up, which would be really nice, if you use this wire, this colour, and then these beads that are coming up, these gems, these are your white quartz. It's the same cut as I used and the same facet, and just about the same size as what I used in my ring. You can make those. How lovely would that be with the silver and the white? So, easy peasy to use. Usually £24.95. It's great for making the sort of, as many of you, sorry, you'll probably all know this, but if you're new, it's great for making the sort of body of your jewellery or your designs if you want to use it. So it's quite a strong wire. For example, the flower petal, the outside of it and the base sort of the design was using your 1 millimeter gauge. Obviously you've used a smaller wire within it, a smaller gauge that is, to wrap it. But the 1 mil I think is a brilliant must have. $27.95 on the website. It's previously been taken as low as $24.95. But not tonight. No. We are going down. Going down. It's your 1 mil gauge I used for this as well. For this. Do you like what I made, Kim? $19.95. So should be $27.95. We're at $19.95. It's a 1 mil gauge that I used for this. And 0.8 as well. Do you like it? That is my first attempt. And then that just goes to show how fun wirework can be. I was so scared of it. Ed was saying to me the other night, he's really scared of it. And if you're new, Ed's sort of my opposite now. Ed's on the sister side. When I'm not working, it should be Ed and vice versa, or it should be. But this, fabulous, and it goes on forever. It's great for wire wrapping, and it's also great if you use for your gizmo technique. This is my gizmo pendant kind of thing. Do you like it? But I used a mixture of 0.4, 0.6 and I think 0.8 in this one. But check me. But if you want to get a hold of this, which you can use with your wire twister tool, which we're going to do next, IYJM43 or JM, IYJM43. You've got it here. Get it before it goes, because it should be $27.95 on the website. Somebody else took it down to $24.95. That wasn't low enough for us, so we've decided on miss it, miss out. But you only get that price for 70 minutes, though. Well, actually, that's not true. 70 minutes from the start of the hour. So basically, at 8:10, all the prices will go back to what they should be. I'm being told. So get it before that. One before it goes, and two before that happens. On the phone lines, straight away. That wire will work great with the ring mandrel. We might be able to fit in as well. We'll do it straight after. Awesome. Let's get in here. Probably shouldn't be in here, should I? Now, was it Veronica lost her wire tools earlier? Here, I don't know if you had one of these, Veronica, or if you would like one. But this would be a great tool for you if you haven't already got it. In fact, I'm just going to get out what we made with it. We just got a blue wire and a silver. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I don't know what. I need to get oh, that's what I'm doing. Right, so if you wonder what I'm doing, I'm trying to undo the screw at the end. Just so. So what, it's not your Phillips screwdriver you would use for that. What's that one called? Flathead screwdriver. Oh, well, there you go. That was easy enough. How do you do it? Oh, yes. I was just making sure. I was like, it's supposed to come off the end, right? And then what? You put your washers on either side. Not winding me up. Already in your baskets, do try and get a hold of it as soon as you can. Basically what you do, we should have done this earlier, shouldn't we? Oh, is there washer on either side of it? Oh. Yeah, we should have had one made up, Tom. Why did you make me put it back together? So, literally, many of you probably know how this works. You put it in here, screw it back on. Right, screw that on. What you do is put a bit of wire through every single one of these holes. Or you use 1 or 2 if you want, but what we did, we used all of them. We used 5 of them. Put it through, basically twist it off and tighten it, and then hook it onto something, and then wrap it around. Veronica's got it! Yay! You got it. Fantastic. It's brilliant. Well, you've not even got the price point. You're going to love this. TAZX65. Taz ZX65. We're going to take it where? For the 2. For the... $8.45 for this one. That's fantastic. I hope you get one. I really hope you join Veronica on this one and get it before it goes. What am I like? Sam knows me too well already. Sam's on camera. She knows I'm looking for some cutters. But just so you can see with the wire, this is simply how you put it in, or this is how Hannah Oxbury taught me earlier today in my mini demo. So basically put it over and just twist it around just to hook it. And you would do that all the way around. And what you do then is put all the wires together. So you'd have a couple, hook it onto a door, so just, or a door handle, or it could be a vise or whatever you want. And then you hold here and twist round. Now obviously they're all going to twist together and you're going to have more than one on there. You can have 2, you can have 3, you can have 5. We used 5, or did we use 4? We used 5. We incorporated it with blue wire and silver wire, and you just keep twisting until it looks like this. And you can use any gauge. 1 mil fits through, that's what we've got here. Any colours you want. It's good if you combine the colours. And then you just snip it off at the end. That's simply all we did. Just cut it off. And that's you, ready and ready to go. Oh, I've got to move on, sorry. Ah! I have too much fun. Right, my mandrel. Sorry, I know, having fun at work, who do I think I am? What's that all about? Oh, and you get the bag as well. So, oh, ow. I do need to buy myself a mandrel, actually. Here we go. You get a wee sort of leather, it's almost like a mini leather pencil case. You get your mandrel in there from G to Z. And you've got, so the average lady's ring finger is about an N to O. A J to K is a small, and an R to S usually is a large. Now, when I was making rings the other day, when I was getting taught by Louise Jacobson, what she was saying to me was, if I would normally have an N, try and go 2 sizes bigger when you're making it, so that once you wrap your wire around, you will definitely fit. Now, you can always do, this is what I did actually, I'll have to show you this because I made my ring just a little bit too big. So what I did was a sort of wrapping of a figure of 8, at the back of it, which sort of thickened it up a little bit, which meant it did actually fit, because I made it a little bit too big. And it's always better to make it a little bit too big, because you can always wrap on the shoulders to make it smaller. Or you can do a figure of 8, and that will make it, that was quite quick actually. And if I can do it on my first attempt, then I'm quite sure you could easily, you're much better than I am. And that's how you would make it a little bit fatter. But always, as I was told, please correct me if I'm wrong, but as I was taught at the workshop just the other day, it's always better to make it 2 sizes bigger than what you intend to do when you're making it. And it's easy peasy to do. If you need tutorials, JewelleryMaker.com, or on the website you can go to YouTube, and we're on JewelleryMaker on there as well, and you can see tutorials on wire wrapping, or if you want to get the call centre, ask for one of the rings DVDs, you can do that. DODI 52. Doddy Dodi 52. DODI 52. $8.95. How about I take it to the lowest price for you? Oh yes. How low? $5.95. So if this is one of the tools that Veronica lost, I hope you didn't lose it. I feel bad that you're saying that now, but you managed to get the ring twister. It's actually quite simple. It wasn't a ring twister, sorry, the wire twister tool. If you want to get that and this together, when you're under £30 for the 2 tools there, easily, with loads of change, for $5.95. We used it the other day, and there's so many uses for it. Even just for curving and for pendants, if you want to make sort of a bigger curve as opposed to what you would do with the back of a what was I thinking of? The tools, sometimes you bend things around the back of the tools, sometimes to get the shape sort of for earring hooks. So if you want to get a sort of perfect round for maybe a pendant or a necklace, or if you're making a wire piece, perfect to wrap around it, easy peasy to do. Anybody can do it, honestly. So at DODI52, get yourself your ring mandrel as soon as you can, because then you can, once you've got all the tools, you can start. And if you're thinking, oh, gosh, my lady's really sort of into jewellery making, and should I get them a ring mandrel? If they don't have one, it's a necessity, because then they'll start making rings. We've got a text as well, Veronica. I've just got the mandrel as well. Happy days. And that's £2.95. One post and packaging won't cost you any more, no matter the weight of them, no matter how heavy they are. Brilliant. Veronica, I'm really pleased. I'm really chuffed. I'm sorry that they have to get them all again. That's a terrible thing to have happen, but I'm pleased we are able to sort you out. But please do message me if there's something you want or there's something you need strand-wise. I can only get it to you if you let me know. So 60777 JM Studio at the start of the message. Let me know what you want, because the only way I can offer you what I think you want is just by guessing. So if you know you want a particular strand, or you need something, or you've got a particular budget to spend, what can I offer you for that budget? Let me know, because I want to help you. That's why I'm here. So please do let me know. If I don't know, I can't help you. So just, if in doubt, give me a wee shout. Right. Or join me on Facebook, join me on Twitter if you're on there. My name's Ali Defoy. It'd be lovely to hear from you. And I want to get what you're after, so just let me know. Oh yes, oh yes. To go with the bridal collection that you may have got, that would be fabulous if you managed to get, oh gosh, look at just moving my hand. Can you see how much they catch the light? Oh, they're gorgeous. And this was the size I was saying, oh actually I think it's a little bit bigger actually than what I used in the ring. That I made, the ring that I made. Sorry, I'm just really pleased. I've never made anything proper before, so I'm really proud of myself. But I want you to feel like that as well. So if you put it in with the bridal collection that went, gosh, under £18, wouldn't that go lovely? Went to £15.95 for the collection, for the kit. So to add an extra wee strand in, when you made such a saving on the kit, and one strand, it's amazing how much difference one strand can make to your how much more you can make, isn't it? Isn't it amazing? Just one extra strand, and it goes so well together. And of course, both quartz there, your clear quartz is what you had here, and your faceted, your puffy coins are 14mm in there for you. Gosh, it would be lovely together, it's perfect. Or maybe you've got your eye on the pearl strands that are coming up later. They're not too far away. You could put them all together. Ooh, IRGP03. How fabulous, £9.95. IRGP05, but you got to be quick tonight. I did say earlier at the start of the show, or I did mention on Facebook and Twitter, that tonight is going to be fast-paced, fab fun and furious price crashing to £6.95 on a first-come, first-served basis. Whether you want to join me on the phone lines or the web, 0800 644 is a free number. How awesome is that? I've been used to our sister channel, which is a couple of pennies per minute, and I thought that was fabulous. Completely free. Oh, sorry, I'm standing the wrong way. On our sister channel, we face the other direction, so I'm so sort of 8 years of habit, so I do apologise. 310 carats, £6.95, 0800 644 655. What was that? Yeah. This is how we do it. Late night is so much fun. Oh yes. The reason I'm starting to be more myself today and be a little bit naughty is because there's no management in. Every other night I've had management sitting in the gallery, so I've been trying to behave. And if you're watching at home, hiya. Sorry, not sorry. £6.95. If you're watching at home, come and catch me. IRGP03. I'm off to Scotland after this. Like to see you try. Yeah, you might be coming with me. Should we just go now, Kim, actually? Should we just leave the show with Sam and Tom? Should we just shimmy? You're coming too, Tom. All right, Sam, you're on your own, love. Sam's on camera, she's laughing. She's like, oh, I wonder what I could get up to. You should have seen Sam's delivery the other day. She had the biggest box because she couldn't even get through the door with all her jewellery. And we're addicted just as you are. Oh, we're done. Box number where? 4. Sorry. Oh, copper colour, or rose gold colour. Sorry, my apologies. Love it. Sterling silver with your rose gold. Didn't in fact I get this out earlier? We weren't even doing it. Yeah, so you didn't even, it was a different colour I got out. Oh, it's gorgeous. Now I've obviously sort of played around with this one, so I've messed up the actual the coil on it, but, well, you know if you get this one because it's messed up, but yours should be fine. I actually quite like it, it's quite funky. Solid sterling silver. Now, we had rose gold findings tonight. You've already paid £2.95 if you've already got some findings. In fact, can I use that? Thanks, Super Sam. How about if we... I mean, that's one of the findings from earlier. Did you get the rose finish findings back? A lot of people did. I mean, that chain will go gorgeous with it. If you didn't get it, talk to the call centre as soon as you can. There may be some available. So many messages for our strands of wire today. Thank you for messaging us in. $7.95. Solid sterling silver. That was 925 means it's pure. It's 92.5% pure. That's the purity you have in your silver. And that's why it's called 925 sterling silver when we offer it to you, if you didn't know that. Sorry, I keep playing with it. You've got yourself £7.95 for a metre of rose gold finish on top of your sterling silver. 0.6mm in the gauge, that one. That's actually quite, we used that a lot in our Wirework course the other day. 0.6 was a really, really popular gauge. Probably the most popular, would you say? You can use it, you can sort of start to wrap with it, you can do designs with it, it can be a little bit stronger. You can, yeah, it's a good one to start with actually. I know a lot of you will be getting this, those of you who are sort of proper finishing with your designs, as in you want a proper finish, you want quality finish, designer finish, that's what you're, oh, I love that, gorgeous, well done. Turning from a jewellery maker to a jeweller, oh, that's a good wee line, Tom. Right, yes, yes, if you got the pearls earlier or you missed them, they're only 40. I was trying to explain earlier to one of my friends what a Kishi pearl was. It's that natural look. Every single one, the way they've sort of organic finish to them. They're not round, they're just the way nature formed them. Well, not that round pearls aren't the way nature formed them, but you know what I mean, it's sort of haphazard. There are only 40 of them. You need to be quick, I've already got a lot of you putting it in your basket. You've got KHGP61 on this one, DHGP61. What was that, sorry? 10 by 6mm. I think the other pearls have sold out. We were going to see if we could get them to go together. I've definitely got these pearls coming up. They've gone. The other pearls have sold out. I'm so sorry, which makes me think, right, we've been showing this one for longer, so this is going to have even less chance of being available. It's coming up shortly. These pearls can be an amazing added strand to go with it. If you look in the middle strand here, the sort of coppers and the chocolate, so you've got there to go with the bronzes and the gold. So I'm just looking at this one strand at $9.95. It's almost like gold leaf, isn't it? Lovely sort of golden nuggets. Oh, but then the orient to each one individually. So $9.95, but that's not your price today. Remember, you only get 70 minutes from the start of the hour. All right, so you get 10 minutes past the hour to get these price points. I know, don't ask me why. It's the same price. It's not letting you do it. Woo! I thought you were going to take a pound off. Oh no, Kim's just picked up her piece of paper and gone, uh-oh. Was that not supposed to happen? She only meant to take a pound off. Sorry, hair's in the way. 0800, oh, you prefer it like that, don't you? No, I'm joking. 0800 644 655. Oh my goodness, well now that Kim's taken more than she expected, it was supposed to be a pound off, it's supposed to be $8.95. Or in fact, just don't get them and then Kim can't get in trouble. Nobody get these. Nobody gets them, then we can't get in trouble for the price. It's too late. You say that word a lot, don't you? Kim's went, it's too late, man. So many have gone already. Well, if you're going to get them, make sure they all go then, because at least then we can't get in trouble. Say, well, yeah, they all went. $5.95, they got to go. You got to go. You got to go. Confirm as soon as you can, because we're going to start by. This is that all? Nowhere near enough. It's my face, I can't help it. My wee sad face. Labradorite, as you know, voted by yourselves in 2012 and 2013 to be your favourite gemstone here in Jewellery Maker. This is gorgeous. Frosted Labradorite. Now everybody was commenting on this. Producer Kirsty earlier was asking about it. Tom and I were all over this. Amelia was talking about it. Kim and I, of course, were having a good chat about quality of these and the colour of them. I mean, there's so many gems here. $175 carats. Labradorite, graduated matte finish. I call them frosted, but they're known as matte finish. That's not the only that's not the only strand that you get. Now, big rounds, huge. 400 carats between the two strands. Labor of love. Labor of love. Who was that? Is it Danny? Danny's a joker. If you're watching, Danny, hiya! It'd be nice if he was watching, but I hope he's not, because it's his birthday this week, so I'm hoping he's doing some birthday. He's not leaving Newcastle now. He's gone to Newcastle, he's going to stay there. Alrighty. So, I've not been to Newcastle for a very long time, if even at all. Well, I must have been some point in my life. Anyway, stop distracting me. PYGC42, it's so easily done. It means they're going to go ridiculously low, right? You should know this. As soon as I start going off in tangents, it's because they've distracted me and they're going to take it ridiculously. Everyone on our sister channel, Gems, knows this. As soon as I start talking about chocolate or cake or food, they'll know it's because I've been distracted, and they distract me because they don't want me to see the price because they know I'll disagree with it. You're going to love this. These on their own are $9.95 for these drops. If you want to get it on the web, and if you want to get these as well, there's just over sort of £7 of these. So you'd be about £17 to get them both on the web. So if you try and buy it in the, what is it, it's 17 minutes from the start of the hour, so at 8:10, this will reset back to £17, just over. But, well, that's if the quantity lasts that long, that is. So in effect, you're getting a strand free. Oh yes. See, this is why you watch Miss It, Miss Out. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got the same Labrador essence coming from this strand, but of course, oh, hello. I mean, look at this one here. Look at them go. They're obviously fabulous. Oh, yes, $9.95. If I just hold this strand alone. Everybody was after this one earlier. Look at them go. We're not even really playing with the light. We're not even in natural light. Ooh, where's the best light in your house? Mine's in my apartment, it's in the living room. My mum and dad's house, it's in the kitchen. Sam's is in the bathroom. Yours is in the front bedroom, Tom. Director Tom, where's yours, Kim? Do you even know? Your living room. Your living room. Go into where you have the best light in your house, not as in light switch or light shade, but I mean the best natural light. And try and enjoy this gemstone in that light. The first time you see it, enjoy it in natural light, because that's what you should be, absolutely should be seeing it in for the first time. You're seeing it in strip lighting here, which is probably the worst ways of showing off your gemstones, natural gemstones anyway. So you get both strands. I know I'm hiding this one. Oh my goodness, look at it go, they're amazing. I mean, just the way that one's catching, like lots and lots of you there, you're getting it, this strand in effect free, or the other way around, however you wish to look on it. You're getting a strand free. Anonymous there, Alan's in, is it Shropshire? Rebecca's there in Essex. I've got Paula there. I've been to Essex. I went to a place, it was one of my friends' hen parties, and we went to a place called the Brickyard, and we had a lovely meal. It was really lovely. I think it's famous for sort of fancy fish. I didn't have any fish. I had skewer of beef or something. It was lovely. But then they had live music, and one of my friends plays the bongos there. It was really random. Jazz music was playing, and there was bongos. It was a very tame hen night. It was. I think we left quite early. I think we were all home by about midnight. But we had fun. At $9.95, check it out as soon as you can. PYGC42. It's gonna sell out, so confirm as soon as you can. 8:30 mystery box should be £77-80. It's going under 40, going less than half price. 8 strands of pearls to come, and your amethyst. All on the other side of this. Very, very short break. Don't go anywhere and check this out because that's gonna sell out. Good luck.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course, and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
I'm properly excited tonight. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's almost like the original team are back together. I've got producer Kim, as many of you will know, is one of the original producers at JewelleryMaker. She's back with us for one night only. And I'm Ali Defoy. If you've just met me for the first time, I've been with the company. Well, I have, yeah. I've been here forever. I've been with the company for over 8 years. It'll be 8 years on the 15th of February, in fact. And of course, I originally launched JewelleryMaker, so it's just so good to be back. And of course, now I'm going to be with you full time, which is the best news for me ever. I'm so pleased, and hopefully that's good news for you as well. I have so much to offer to you, and tonight is absolutely the night to join me. £2.95. If you opened your order from any point from midnight, you've got until midnight to join me tonight. But bearing in mind everything that I'm offering you price/wise, we've been told we're only getting 70 minutes on the prices tonight, and that's from the beginning of the hour. So on this one, although I'm saying 70 minutes on the hour, you're only going to get about 20 minutes on this, because by 10 past the hour, that's your 70 minutes from the start of the hour, everything goes back to its full price points. I'm being told that's if it lasts the hour. Nothing really much has lasted so far, so I will warn you, it is sort of last of stock. We have a lot of naughties. Sorry? Aside from our star buys. Apart from the star buys, everything is going to be under £20. Everything under £10 for the next 20 minutes. Should we do as much as we can? Get the code as soon as you can, 0800 644 655, and call me as soon as there's anything you see you fancy. £10. Have you got £10 to spend? Brilliant. £2.95. You pay that once in any one day, midnight to midnight. Doesn't matter which presenter you join. It can be all of us, it could be one or two of us. One post and packaging in any one day. It could be a repeat. It doesn't matter. You ready for this? Here we go. Oh, same boxes. Right. I don't know why I thought we'd moved on to the next. There's nothing in the back. Right, I will get faster. £10. £10. This is what you're going to get. Ooh, if I don't throw it across the studio. So, you get yourself toggle clasp. Sorry. You get your T-bar and your hoop. So, 3 sets, 6 components, 3 pieces or 3 clasps. So it's not 3 pieces. I have to say that's a fib. It's 6 pieces, and then you're getting yourself 6 components, 3 clasps. We've had a review on FIFO, so if you ever get an email, if you leave us your email address and it's from FIFO, it's actually so we can show people what you think of it. So you can remain anonymous, that's not a problem. As long as if you don't mind leaving us a wee message, it means we can let everybody else know. So this is really helpful to us, because we know if you're happy with the quality, if you're happy with the price, so we can work with it. We want to make ourselves better for you. So it says the sterling silver toggle clasps arrived in excellent condition, and I can highly recommend them. So that was a message from Hampshire, anonymous in Hampshire. Thank you so much. It really makes it easier for us, because it's easy for me to say things, but isn't it better when you hear it from other people? Especially with FIFO. It's lovely to leave a review, and it'd be lovely to hear from you. Because we can only make ourselves better if you leave us reviews. Positive or constructive, it needs to be. So, this is going under £10. And as much as I can fit in, till 10 past is going under £20. Oh no, 5 past, sorry, I can't count. 8 o'clock. Oh, I did on 5 minutes. Is that all right? Can we make it go to 5 past? I'm a rebel with a cause. £8.95 is under £10. Booyah! But we're going again. Oh! 0800 644 655. So you get 6 components and 3 sets. Did that even move? Oh, do you know what that makes me want to do? Whoop, there it is. $4.95. And it should be it should be $9.95 or $8.95. $8.95, you're getting yourself, so it's 6 components. I know it says 3 pieces, but it's actually 6, and that's 3 clasps that makes up. You don't have to use them for clasps, of course you don't. Separate them, but it's solid sterling silver. Have we got a gram weight on this at all? 2 grams. Gosh, that's enough for a ring. I mean, you're not going to get a silver ring for £5, are you? Solid sterling silver ring for £5. That's fabulous. You couldn't even get a sterling silver ring for £10. You get 2 of these, that's £10. Well, less than £10. I did promise you would be able to treat yourself with £10 today. This is treating yourself with £10, and even if you hadn't considered the £2.95 post and packaging, you can still treat yourself. Oh, you can't go wrong with clasps, can you? Especially when they're pure solid sterling silver. There's an idea of how you want to use them, however you wish. Whether you want to use them as clasps. I had a lady today who I met on the Silver Clay Workshop used them to make a macrame owl. A macrame owl. So the owl was sitting on this as a T-bar, and that was at the top as the link is how you would hang it up. And she made a macrame owl. It was gorgeous. So if you're confirming, great. See, if you're not confirming, they're going to go PIGP 91 by 10 past. That price is going to change. So get them in there before they go. Right, in Scotland, did you say? Oh, Scarlet Rose in Hampshire. Tom's excited by your name. Right, what are we going to go for? £10. Oh, Tom fancied these early. That's my director. It's because I went to Zumba this morning. I'm in a dancey mood. I love my Zumba class. So much fun. Right, how gorgeous these gents jewellery are you thinking? I'm only thinking that because Tom was talking about them earlier. Tom fancied them. Oh, how nice would that go together? Making you think of truffles with the sort of icing on the top. Oh yes. Oh yes. How fabulous are these for £10? I mean, that would go gorgeous. Did you get the silver wire earlier? Silver wire, I mean, what a combination. The pearl strand pack's coming up shortly. I have to say, right, how nice would it be if you added a little bit of green in there? I've never tried it before, but I think I quite fancy it. You loving it? Loving it like that. Oh yes, it's fresh, as Will I Am would say. Right, so, sorry, I'll take that strand away. That's coming from our strand pearl pack very shortly, not long at all. This is going under £10. 14mm, 480 carats. What was that, sorry? The only reason we're taking this down low, is because we've got quite a big bit of stock on this one. We haven't had much of a chance to see it, so we're going to drop it like it's hot. That's natural shaping there. That's the way your druzy is normally, naturally formed. So that crystal sort of sparkle that you're seeing is natural formation of the crystal. And that every single one is individual, every single one. I mean, look at them all, they're gorgeous. You can make that your feature in your pendant, you can make it feature in your bracelet, as your ring. For $7.95, you look at them. What do you mean we're not staying there? You want to try and crash everything? It's already under £10 though. Oh, they're fabulous. It didn't work. I think that is the computer's way of telling my producer. Quick as you can. I've got my producer in the gallery going, I only clicked to take £2 off. Oh no. RNGP 45, quick as you can. Kim, my producer, actually only clicked the... What do you mean you're going to get in so much trouble? It wasn't you, it was a computer. The computer froze when she tried to take it. A frosted hat, it froze. Sorry. My computer froze when she was trying to take the price down, as you probably saw. It showed the same price twice, and then instead of taking the £2 that she tried to take off it went down to £3.95. Well, there you go. You can treat yourself to gemstone jewellery for £4, or gemstone strands. Do you know what, actually? If you've watched the show for a long time but never been involved, or you've tried us out, because it's not happening today, is it? Ooh, in and out. It's like the hokey cokey, in and out, shake it all about. 0800 644 655. Try us out for the first time. If you've got an order open, that's an add-on to your price, isn't it? I mean, for £4, where else are you going to get a strand of a huge carat weight such as this? Great to see so many of you in there. No wonder those price points are going crazy. Oh, well done. So RN GP45. I love it. Kim's going, well, they're all going now. We did have a bit of stock. Well, it's not going to be there for long. Was that a good impression of Kim? Thank you. WVGP97. I used to be really good at impressions. I used to be really, really good when I was a child. I used to teach everyone in my drama class in drama school a Liverpudlian accent because my teacher couldn't do it. Right, so what should we go for? 8. Sorry, I'm shouting out numbers to you. It's not going to help you in any way, is it? Crimp bead covers with the gold finish, gold plating, going under £10 straight away in your basket. WVGP97, or alternatively on the phone lines 0800 644 655. Let's get it on. Oh yes. Oh, there we go. So crimp beads, great, but if you want to get the professional finish, what you would do is you open it, quite easy peasy, and then close it over the top of it. Try not to squash it too much if you want to give that finished, lovely sort of almost like if you want to keep the round shape. But you can, of course, easily, easy peasy, pick one up there you can see. Oh, sorry, you simply prise it open. Easy, you know, you know it's going under £10, so that in itself, give me a wee call as soon as possible. This is giving you the professional finish. So if you don't care too much as to how it looks at the back, if you just want to use your crimp cover and finish it, that's fine. But you've got 3.5 grams of solid sterling silver here. It's been gold plated. Should we try and do it on my bracelet? Because my bracelet, actually, as I was talking about it the other day, this is just a crimp cover. Can you believe this was it's shocking. Look at the way it's worn away, but that's just a crimp cover. Or a crimp, sorry, it's not even got a crimp cover. And this wasn't from JewelleryMaker. Somebody got me this as a gift for £30, right? Not that I know the price because she told me, just because we went to the shop later and I was like, seriously, £30 for that? But if you put it on, in fact, I'm going to make my bracelet actually look nice. I'm going to finish it. Oh, well done on this one. A lot of you confirming. So, if you want to put, now I've never done this before, so I'm trying for the first time. Kim, how would you open a crimp cover? Would you just use flat nose pliers? We're getting your price on as quickly as possible. Should be $14.95 for this one. So, promising under £10 as quick as you can. You get yourself how many pieces on this? 100 pieces. That's loads. $9.95. Now you can just use them as spacer beads. Now I've just quite simply, I've just done that with my hands. I haven't even finished it properly, but that's giving you a nice finish as opposed to just a sort of plain squashed crimp, which is actually what my bracelet was when it was sold. But it's just a piece of, you can see it's just a piece of thread. And if I flip that round, actually there you can see, you can either just have a flat crimp, or use a crimp cover, and you can use, I've not put it on properly, you can give it a wee, just gently a wee squash, and that closes it. I'm going to have to move on, but for 100 pieces, to give you actual finished jewellery, that's fabulous. Right, well done, I hope you get it. So now, it's actually, it's like a little bauble now. I've just moved it because I went to try and take it off. And you can just have it as a little bauble on my charm. Right, I'll leave that with you. And we're going to move on. £10. Everything is £10 at the minute. Oh, you can't do these for £10? Maybe less than £10. You joker. As many of you will know, I was just saying the other day, one of my best friends has had a little baby boy. You know Karen McNamara, yes. Little baby boy, he's 5 days old now. I had him in my arms yesterday. He was a beautiful baby boy. And something like this. Karen used to be a producer here on JewelleryMaker, as many of you will know from old school producers, or old school jewellery makers. And I want to make her a baby blue pendant or necklace or something of that similar quality. It would go lovely with the strands of pearls that we've got coming up actually. 25 by 12 millimeter, graduating all the way up to 44 by 18 millimeter in the middle. This is going under £10. You'll need to be quick as you can. 0800 644 655 on this one. Should be, could be, probably would be £14.95, but as Kim isn't allowed to use the price crash button during the day, she's all over it tonight. Oh yes. £6.95. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm speechless. Just for one of these as a pendant, you could easily sell for £6.95. We had the 1mm gauge wire earlier. That would have been fantastic to use to wire wrap if you wanted. Wire wrapping actually probably 1mm might be a bit thick, but you make a big design and you would need maybe a thicker gauge if you are using these into your jewellery, because they are a little bit weighty. I'm not going to fib to use 195 carats here. Individually as pendants, however you wish. We had beautiful pieces of wire earlier that you might have managed to get. If you want to fancy, oh, hello there. Did you remember what we were doing with this sort of wire twisting tool? If you want to put a little bit, I mean, you could incorporate, I mean, maybe that's the wrong color wire, but you can sort of twist it. I mean, that could be easy, and if you got the tool earlier, if you missed out on the tool, there might be some available. I can't guarantee it. Check with the call centre. It's a wire twisting tool. We made that with it earlier, but for that, for £6.95, I'm going to leave it with you. Sorry if I didn't read the code out. Well, not if I didn't read the code out. My apologies. 10. Why? I wanted to take it to £10. It's too low. Why is it £9.95? Who would do that to it? No, I don't want to get. Why do I have to get used to it? I think we're a little bit too blasé here in JewelleryMaker. I'm sorry, but I really do think. Oh, in fact, no, I'm not sorry. I do think we're too blasé, myself included. I'm too blasé on our sister channel when it comes to genuine gemstone jewellery. I think we see these prices every day and then sometimes forget just how awesome they are. For one of these stones, awesome. £9.95, you can maybe get a couple, but a whole strand, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 20. That is 20 stones here. And look at the, now, this is the difference between rose quartz and quality moonstone, quality rose quartz. Can you see that the glow that they have? Can you see those beautiful strong pinks? Can you see clarity within these stones? Of course you can. And that's because you have top quality rose quartz. It's a beautiful stone, which I absolutely feel in no way, shape or form gets enough recognition. Nowhere near enough recognition. And when, I don't know, producers take it to like £10, I'm not surprised why nobody understands the quality of these. You did it because you knew I would hate it. Oh, lovely lady. Oh, you're so kind. I thought we were friends. You are giggling. I think this is funny. Yeah, well, it's either laugh or cry, to be honest, at that price point. I did love you, but look what you've just done to my favourite stone. Now, well, yes, true. It means you can get it and then add to your order price. To be honest, you know as well as I know, and I proved this point. I believe I proved. I'm going to ask my director Tom and my camera operator Sam, but I believe I proved this more than ever last night with our rose quartz superstar buy that rose quartz goes with everything. Everything. It is the ultimate gemstone and it does not get enough recognition. You make it an evening gemstone, you can make it a nighttime gemstone. This is a gem that's used in gems, Graphs of Geneva, if you've heard of Graph diamonds, Graphs of London. You will they don't even have price tags on their jewellery. It's price upon request. They've got 2 security guards in Geneva, one on the outside of the door and one on the inside of the door. That's how difficult it is to get in. They thought I was casing the joint. I was standing taking pictures outside the window and they were like, move along, can't do that, love. But I was just fascinated by the fact that they use rose quartz and they use peridot and topaz and all of these stones that we take as for granted. Oh, right, that's easy. These are quality stones. Yeah, I'm going to move on because that's too low. WUGP 31, 420 carats. I'm going to leave it with you at $5.95. You know how I feel about it. The price is going to move up in 10 minutes, so get it before it goes. I believe it is anyway. What was that? Oh, yes. 40 in stock. See if possible, can we do 19 or 17 or 20 as well? Are we allowed to, Kim? Can we either do 17 or 20 as well? You know you want to. Because it'll go really nice with the pearls. These are huge. Obviously, you can see them. 830 carats. It's the biggest carat weight of the whole entire shift so far. Huge. Of course, like I'm just putting it on the table and it's like, hello, I have arrived. 850. Listen to it. I'm here. That's only 2 touching the table. Oh, this for me is big, sort of beige, cream, rich red outfits, and this red and black to go with it. 10 pounds! Under 10, I almost forgot. When you pick this up and you feel 850 carats, there's no way you're thinking that's going to be 10 pounds, is there? No way. It is the biggest carat weight of the entire night, and it's $7.95. You have 14 stones here. 14 stones. 56 pence. How much would you charge for one? That's hold on, that's a huge nugget. That's immense. What's the size on these? 40mm. Look at that as a ring. Oh, right, I'm going to have to, DBGP68, I'm going to have to leave it with you, DBGP68, 68 I think, purely because I wanted to fit in a strand and I can't believe she's going to do it. Can you take it under 10 pounds? I really want it. Oh, I can't do it. I'm not allowed to join in. Oh, yeah. Oh, what an idiot. Oh, it's going to £10 and it's one of my favourite, well it is in fact my favourite colour, peach. Now it doesn't come across on television well at all, in fact it comes across terribly on television, I'm not going to fib. It doesn't look anywhere near as good as it should, but that's because it's got an optical phenomenon. If you think about it, a natural stone with an optical phenomenon trying to come across on television. Now, my director Tom probably knows this and probably be able to explain this a little bit better than I am, or probably a lot better than I will. But if you think about it, it's going under £10. WRGP78, as quick as you can, 260 carats, WRGP78, 78, confirm as soon as you can, 10mm rounds. If you think about a television camera, what it does is it takes the colour in your block colours, your colours of the rainbow, red, oranges, violets, indigos and blues, takes it up, sends it up to a satellite, down to your television, but red, orange, violet, indigo, blue, where's the peach in there? If you think about it, it's block colours, colours of the rainbow, trying to come across on your television set, will never, ever, ever give you the true beauty of a peach. Ever. Couldn't possibly. $6.95! I love it. Sam's just looked at me and went, say what? See, I'm talking about the moon and everything. $6.95 moonstone. That's why I was talking about it goes up to a satellite and then comes back down to your own television. So if I'm right in that, aren't I, Tom? Is there a better way of explaining that? Yes. We want a chart to explain it properly. Well, I don't have a chart. So without my chart, that's my little way of trying to explain. It's not a colour from the rainbow, your peach. It's one of the ones you blend together to get the peach. And therefore, it will never truly come across. But you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's like a safety blanket. 30 days. I mean, how long is that? It's 2 2-week holidays. Well, obviously it's 30 days, but it's like 2 2-week holidays, isn't it? After one 2-week holiday, you're kind of bored and you're ready to come home. Then you've got another 2 weeks to think about it. You'll know the minute you get it home. $6.95. Hold the line. I hope you get it. Check it out now because it's star buy time and the price is going to change. So get it now. Of what? Is that all? As soon as the code comes in, what am I like with my painted lip today? I know I've not really had a painted lip ever in my life, and all of a sudden I come to JewelleryMaker and it appears. As soon as you see the code, check it out. There are only 38. Oh, sorry. And there are only 38, and it should be. Now, when I've just been told it should be £50, you're probably setting aside £80, £10 a strand, would you, for 8 strands? Is that what you would set aside? £80 would what we would probably set aside for £10 a strand, right? So we're not doing that because we're already telling you it should be, say again, should be how much? £50. That's amazing, isn't it? For 8 strands. Oh gosh, we'll have to get the price in straight away because there's lots of you there. So you've got your bright blue culture potato pearls, 9x8mm. You've got your grey culture potato pearls, which are 6.5 to 9mm. You've also got yourself your chocolate culture potato pearls, which are approximately 9x8. Bright green culture pearls, which are 6x5mm potato pearls. They are pink culture potato pearls, and they're coming in at 8x10mm on all the way up to 7x10mm as well. Sorry, 7x10mm and 8x10mm. You've got your grey. Oh, you need to check these out as quickly as you can. XJ GC28. They're selling out quickly, as quick as you can. £28 for 8 strands. That's £3.50 per strand. Wow, 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 wow. White culture potato pearls are 8x7mm. Your white coloured pearls, which are small nuggets, are 7 to 8mm as well. That's your nuggets ones there next to your potato. Quick as you can. Mary Anonymous. Oh gosh, they're going to sell out. 15 of you with it in your basket. We only had 38 anyway. Check them out. So it's 20 have gone. If it's in your basket, you need to confirm. It's not safe until you check it out. £2.95 doesn't change. If you check it out now and then you add to an order later, it's still that one order from midnight to midnight. Doesn't matter, but you need to check it out to get them. They're about to sell out on the phone lines, on the web. Quick as you can. 0800 644 655. If it's in your basket but you haven't checked it out, they've gone. They've gone. Right, I promise you have to trust me. If you don't trust me, you will miss out, and all I can do is help you. I have your big box coming up in less than 20 minutes. Everything that you've seen for the past 70 minutes, the price is going to change now, so check it out to get that price point. Amethyst coming up in less than 50 minutes, 40 minutes time. I will see you on the other side of this break. It's just showing you how YouTube works. So if you don't know, watch it. If you do know, get your cup of tea topped up, and I'll see you in a sec. This is going to be awesome.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello there, if you've just tuned in. I'm Ali, it's great to see you. I've got less than 45 minutes with you. Well, technically I've got 45 minutes with you. Let's make it special. Let's make it 50 minutes. All right, 50 minutes. We've got the star buy coming up, which is going to be my last opportunity with you tonight. Then I'm not going to be with you for the weekend. You've got Ed all weekend, and I'll be back on Monday. So join Ed of the weekend, and I'll be back with you on Monday. So this is my last opportunity, my last sort of 45 minutes with you of opportunities for the weekend. So I'm going to make them awesome so that you join us for the weekend, but you also join me on Monday as well. I want you to come back and see me. So, with that in mind, you know it's going to be awesome. I decided to put my wee hairpin in that I made, because my hair, do you see me? I kept playing with it. It was so annoying. So I decided to try and use my wee hairpin that I made. Do you like it? That's my first day of wire work. Just shows how easy it is if I can do it. I was all fingers and thumbs. You see me, I drop everything all the time. So if I could do that, mystery box. No idea what's in it. I'm not going to pretend to. I have no clue. I wasn't allowed to find out. Kim wouldn't tell me. She wouldn't. Whoa. Producer Kim wouldn't let me. All I know is it's supposed to be £77.80. If you add everything in it together, we're going under £40 for all of it. Way under £40 for all of it. So, and you get the box as well, which is great for. Look, it's too big. It's not even staying in the box. It keeps opening. Right. Are you ready for this? Did you miss out on the star buy, the pearls? So many people did, unfortunately. Sorry, I've not even said. I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. Ali Defoy, lovely to meet you. Peaches, well, they are again sort of champagnes. We had two different sets of pearls earlier. The strand of pearls that we had sold out, didn't they? And then the set of 8 strands just sold out as well. So I think we've proven tonight that pearls are selling out. GCGP01, your code that you need to talk to the call centre. Now, I told my mum about 1,000,000 times, love you mum if you're watching, and myself, we're terrible. My mum won't remember the code and she'll phone up, and the call centre need the code straight away to be able to type in and get exactly what you want. Because if you just say pearls, we've already had 2 different opportunities in pearls and they've already gone. So try and jot down the code and anything else. And I am terrible because I always forget my card. So the call centre saying, well, what card would you like to use and what number? And I'm thinking, oh, I don't even know where that is. I haven't even got my purse. So get your card ready, get the code down. If you combine my mother and I together, we'd never get anything. So, and I work here and I should know this, so I am trying to make sure you're aware of that. I don't want you to miss out. So, 0800 644 655, GCGP01, 8x7mm to 10x7mm. Call me when you can, because this is going to sell out. I can already tell you that, just from the history of the tonight. Not just the strand, but the history from tonight. We're already $11.95. But seeing as it's my final night with you before the weekend, and I want you to come and join me again on Monday, and also want you to join Ed of the weekend, we're going to take it extra low for the next 45 minutes. $9.95, but only catch is you need to try and get it before they go, which you can do. Don't worry, just call me now. 0800 644 655. It's completely free. It doesn't cost you a penny. Or alternatively, if you prefer being on the web, that's no problem at all. JewelleryMaker.com. Easy peasy. What do you prefer? As easy as you can. There's no even J in here. GCGP101. Quick as you can on this one. I'll leave it with you, but just from there, oh, divine. Rubies, emeralds, tanzanite. Is that sapphires in there as well? Are you kidding me? All drilled. They can actually all have gone in my tiara. I keep calling it a tiara, in my hairpiece, my hair comb. They're all the perfect size. I take it down. Perfect size. These are gorgeous. 140 carats of genuine rubies. genuine sapphires, genuine emeralds, genuine tanzanite, all faceted rondelles for you, every single one. You need to make sure you get them before they go. RCVX63. Now you've seen what we've been doing all night long. So if you've been looking for genuine tanzanite, you've been looking for genuine emeralds, if you've been looking for rubies, you will know the price point that you should be paying. You'll know that price point, right? So if we go $47.95, that's awesome. But if we were to take it anywhere less than that, surely not. Surely we couldn't possibly, with everything else we've done tonight, we couldn't possibly do that. Should we take it to the lowest ever? $32.95. Rubies, sapphires, emeralds, tanzanite. Each compartment, that's what, about £4 per tanzanite compartment. You've got 2. Same with your emeralds, same with your rubies, same with your sapphires. Every single one is drilled, every single one is faceted, hand faceted, and oh, this is just divine. I'm talking about quality. If you want to take your jewellery to another level, you want December's birthstone with your tanzanite, that's this one. You want May's birthstone with your emeralds. You want July's birthstone with your rubies. Perfect for Valentine's Day as well. I know we talk about it. Some of us love it, some of us hate it, but either way, it's a fact. It's always coming around every year. Although, if Scott, if you're watching, I hope you're better soon. He's one of our floor managers, or our floor manager in this shift. He seems to think Valentine's Day changes per year, but it... as far as we're all aware, it's always on the 14th of February, but Scott's convinced that last year it was on a different day. I don't know. Don't even know what to say about that. God love him. So yeah, maybe next year it'll be on a different day, but as far as we're aware, it's always the same day. Love it or hate it, rubies are perfect for it. Right, or an anniversary. Yeah, and gems, sapphires, gems, and sincerity. Sorry, I'm going to shimmy on what's... Oh! Am I... the pair amethyst drops? Oh, sorry, wrong one. Oh, we don't have that number all the way up here, so I'm thinking... Let me in, where is it? It's not in there, there's only one strand in there. Oh no! Where's it gone? I know I had it earlier. Right, we're going to do another box till we find it. Oh, they're oval shapes, aren't they? Oh, we'll find it. If they were in a bag, well, obviously everything's in a bag, but it's not helping you much, is it? These are amazing. Can I show the next box as well, Kim? Because these are perfect together. This is rhodonite. Do you remember our very, very first year of JewelleryMaker? Do you remember at Christmas time, I had a rhodonite bracelet that I made, a stretchy bracelet I made, and everybody wanted to find the gemstone I had to make the bracelet, and it sold out straight away. What we have for you here is that gemstone that everybody wanted. Now I've got a matching smaller version of the flowers coming up, carved for you gorgeously, approximately 30mm, 630 carats, and I have for you 30mm, well over what you would expect. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2. I've got for you 13 pendants if you wanted to make it into pendants, or 13 big single stones. And then we also have that one coming up in a moment to go together. Kim has just told me she's going to drop this price because there's a big quantity in stock. Supposed to be $14.95, straight down to $12.95 and going lower. You're gonna love it. Well, I'm quite sure you're ready to do $14.95 on the website, $12.95 for you just now, and we're not going to finish here. And you've got individual little spacers in there as well, which you can use. Oh, we've got that strand you were looking for. Awesome! I don't even know what this is. I can't look. No, I don't want to see it. 630 carats of a gemstone that it's so fabulous. It's so much character, each one individually. If you love your sort of, it's almost like a strawberry milkshake colour. Wonderful quality. £6.95 for 630 carats. There and available for you. Confirm as soon as possible on the phone lines, on the web. Already, 20 of you have it in your basket. You need to check it out. Oh my goodness. Check it out. Check it out. You need, I know I'm having a wee dance, a wee bit of fun, but no, you really do. You like my dancing, thank you. But NX GP64, you got to check it out. You've got to. How many have we got left? Oh, we've got a good quantity, but in fairness, that price point, whoo, a lot of people are multi-bidding on that, especially when we have the perfect matching strand coming up next to match. Oh yes. Oh yes. Should we do it now? NXGP64 on this one. Check it out as soon as you can. Jot down the code. We're now going to do the smaller mini version. Mini is like mummy bear and baby bear available. Bigger quantity of this one. What does that mean? We're going down. So the bigger the quantity, the lower the price, because we need to get them allocated. Sound like a plan? Absolutely. Superstar plan. Confirm as soon as you can. Individually, you would cut the strands, you would have them individually, easy peasy, or would you keep them all the way they are? Doesn't matter, you don't need to decide now, it's no problem at all, no bother as we say. 270 carats, black veined rhodolite, 5 petal flowers, and you've got yourself 14 by 15 millimeter approximately in size for each one. You ready for this? HBGP65, so HBGP65, for that price point, you get 2 strands for less than £14. You just saw how many massive pendants you got in the big one. You get even more, of course, with these. You've got beauty. I mean, they would be the prettiest little earrings. In fact, this is a gemstone I chose the other day to make for my earrings. Oh, whoa, how, when, what? Well, you can't just laugh. This is amazing. Did you not understand how amazing rhodolite is? Kim, what are you doing? How pretty does that look? And just with some gold findings. Talk to the call centre as soon as you can. I cannot believe what you've just done to rhodolite. This, as I say, this gemstone sold out the very first Christmas that we had Jewellery Maker. I just made a simple stretchy bracelet with the gemstone. I've still got them. At home, I still wear them all the time. I love them. Just a simple stretchy bracelet with a little bit of pink elastic. You have the prettiest strand here. Beautiful. I mean, those two would go really well together, wouldn't they? Multi-buy like there's no tomorrow. There's a lovely quality. Sorry, Sam. Sam's bless her's trying to do everything. She's trying to do Scott's job tonight, her own job. And then I'm just not helping things. I'm moving all over the place. What am I like? £4.95. Wire wrap that. Gorgeous. And a new strand now. We didn't even tell you about this, did we? Haha. This is how we do it. I didn't do that in my Zumba class. You're going to love it. And it's going to go so well with our superstar of amethyst. Brand new, just for you, to thank you for taking the time to join us tonight and staying up with us and being part of tonight's show. These are gorgeous. WCGP62, brand new, rhymes. I've got 25 by 18 millimeter, pear shape for you, puffy impression jasper. They're gorgeous, every single one. They're not coming across as vibrant as they are to the naked eye actually on the camera. That's such a shame. Am I holding this? Is there a light on this table? Oh. I wonder, it just looks a bit dull. It's so vibrant. It's naturally got so much colour. Pops of pinks, and you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Has anyone got like a torch or a light? Like, you know those phones with the torches on them? Oh. Because I think it's not doing it justice. It looks really, it is deep, don't get me wrong, it is rich, but I want you to see the pinks, I want you to see the quality. What are there? Oh, hello. It's amazing. I don't know if you can see it a little bit better, but I know it's a blue light that I'm showing on it, but can you see the hot pinks that are coming through? It's so, I mean, there's stunning hot pinks there. There's beautiful glowing quality of colour. I mean, that doesn't nowhere near shows it off to its natural beauty, but can you see the pattern coming through? You can get it home in natural daylight. Obviously I'm using this sort of bright light. No wonder it's flying out. It's brand new, it's gorgeous, but they're just amazing. Each one is its own. I mean, look at the patterns on them. Oh, we haven't even got a price, have we? I thought the £10 section finished. £6.95. I mean, look how much colour and the pattern in each and every single one. There's hot pinks, there's sort of purples in there, glowing quality. In fact, does it look better from behind? Probably doesn't. Oh, no, it doesn't. Sorry. Well, you best check it out then. WCGP 62. I'm just flashing the light at you just to make sure you're with it and you're checking it out. Oh gosh, that is bright. That's just a wee fancy torch. That's fabulous and fancy. Check it out when you can. Try and get that price as soon as possible. It will go lovely. The Amethyst Superstar Buy. Now, there's only 13 of these. 30. Oh, sorry. Oh, they are so cute. They're like bluebells. Or the shape of them are little bluebells. You have yourself such pretty shapes here. What are they called? Carved petals. They make me think of the shape of a bluebell. They make me think of Tinkerbell. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in this strand. 10 of them, KT GP86. I don't know if I'm ready. You know how much I love rose quartz, Kim. I don't want to look at it. No, I'm not looking. You make me, try and make me. I'm not going to look, I don't want to know. It's too low. Well, why'd you tell me? $6.95. You're so mean. Maybe if you want to, don't buy me, you get that price away. You've got, I mean, how lovely would those work together with the pear shapes? Well done. 150 carats, star by time already. Try and check this one out. KTGP86, wonderful, so pretty. Oh, it's mystery box time. I want to know what's in it. Star by time right now. Check it out. Check it out. I've only got 100. I've no idea what's in it. What I know is that if you put everything in this box together, added all the prices together that are on the website, what they should be, £77 and 60 pence. Sorry, please excuse me, I think earlier I said 80 pence. I was out by 20p. So, PUGC 30. You get the box. Great, isn't it? What's in it though? I don't know. There's loads in here. There's space to get anything else in here? I don't think so. There's loads in here. Oh my, DVD galore. There's loads of clay in here. So you've got your black, is that white? It looks, oh, I love the white. It's got sort of silvery. This is like Narnia color. It's got like sparkle in it. So 3 different types of your Sculpey clay. You've got your black, sparkly white and sparkly gold. Oh, I do love this. So you have 3 different types of Sculpey clay. Do not worry, do not fret and fear if you don't know how to use Sculpey clay, because I'm guessing. Oh, there isn't. I thought there might be polymer. Oh yeah, there is. Oh no. Your polymer clay. It's a DVD. Don't know what's happened there. I tried to pick it off. It's not working. So you get that. And then, hold on a minute. You've got a DVD for macrame with our Mark Smith, which I'm going to a workshop on the 14th of March if you want to come here at JewelleryMaker. Macrame workshop. Oh, hold on. I mean, imagine you got some hemp cord to do your macrame making with. Oh my goodness. And then you could incorporate, hold on a minute, is this for your macrame making? It's your jig. Wirework jig going on here. Oh, but hold on a minute. There's another wirework tool. Where? Oh, that's it. Sorry, I thought for Veronica. There's a wee map in there to tell you how to use it. This, if you missed out one of your tools, if you want this, fabulous. But then hold on a minute, you can't do that without wire. Wire. You get blue wire, rich navy blue is about 1 mil, I imagine, 1 mil gauge, a metre of it. Then you got your bronze, antique bronze, that is 0.8 mil. And you've got a metre of that as well. So you could use that with your polymer and wire fusion. And then, I've got a DVD for chainmail here. A DVD, what I mean, that's great. If only I had some, I don't know, how about it, some jump rings to make my chainmail. Oh my gosh, this is the best bundle ever. I love this mystery box. This is awesome. Right, so 3 DVDs, 3 polymer clays, your jig, your hemp cord for your macrame, your jump rings for your chainmail, you've got your wire for your jig. Oh, hold on a minute. How about we bring you cord? Or, sorry, actually, it's not even cord. I tell a fib. It's ribbon. You've got gold to go with your polymer. You've got your beautiful baby yellow. You've got your chartreuse sort of green. You've got peach. Oh, can I have the peach one? You've got baby blue. You've got a sort of plummy maroon. You've got yourself. Oh, that's I love that colour. It's a sort of bridesmaid dress. It's like a champagne-y pink, isn't it? Then you've got a lovely green, minty green. You've got your white in there, and then you've got more. It sounds like a sort of rose pink. So you get all, it was a bit full, isn't it? What's going on in there? It's a lot of it, I know, I was only playing. So you get all of those. How many meters is that? 100 meters, 10 meters of each ribbon. Hold on a minute, this is all awesome. But how can I make jewellery without gemstones? Well, you can actually with your clay. You get, oh, we were talking about Henry Howe earlier. Hold on a minute. All of this is under £40. And it all goes together. So this would be a great gift. Maybe you know somebody who's got a birthday coming up, maybe for Valentine's Day. Maybe you want to introduce them to Jewellery Maker, or if you're a regular viewer, but you've never ever been involved and you've never picked up the phone and you think, right, how do I get involved? This is the ultimate, this is the luxury gift, isn't it? You can do your wire work, you can do your macrame, you can do your chainmail. Pardon me, you can do your polymer clay. You've got your ribbons, which you can do anything you want with. And then you have your 4 strands. 2 of them are your Henry Howelite, found by Henry Howe, named after him. Beautiful baby whites with this grey matrix. You've got triangular shapes and rectangular shapes, puffy of both. Lovely, lovely size on each of them. And you get yourself the 2 strands of agate, black agate. Your white Howelite is 10mm and 10 by 8mm for your rectangles. Your drops are 30 by 10mm for your 230 carats of the faceted drop agates, and the other are 260 carats, approximately 10mm faceted balls. Are you ready for your price point? PUGC 30 should be £77.60 price point today for the fastest 100 bids. We promise you under 40. We're under 30. Oh my word. This is how to get involved. Maybe you've got started already. Maybe you want to help somebody who talks about, you get all of this. All of it. So you get the 3 DVDs. Perfect straight away if you want to get yourself sorted, whether you want to be involved in chainmail first, whether you want to start with your polymer clay, whether you want to start with your macrame. You have all of these DVDs retail. Well, RRP is $9.95. We bring them usually for $4.95 or $5.95, usually $4.95. Is that correct, Kim? $4.95 for these 3 DVDs. So if you were to get the 3 of these together, that'd be about £15 already. £15 already, and then the rest of this is £15. If you think about just the normal price for these, you get your 2 wires, 1mm and your 0.8. You get your jig, which my producer is so excited, my director is more than excited about it. You get your polymer clay, the black, the beautiful sparkling white, and the sparkling clay, golden clay, sorry. You get your hemp cord to do your macrame with, as well as all of your ribbons, which you can do your kumihimo with as well. I've got all your jump rings for doing your chainmail. Over 100 meters, 10 meters of each color for your ribbon. 4 strands, 2 of your Howelite, 2 of your agate, all of it, $29.95. They're flying out the door. Try and get them before they go. You've got 25 minutes or until the stock lasts. We only have 100 of them. How many have we got left? We've got about 50 available, so about half the stock is available. Now, the DVD that we get there, one of them is the Wire Fusion. Have a look at this. It's going to tell you a little bit more about it just now. On the other side of this, you've got your other superstar buys. We've got another strand that you know you're going to love, as well as everything else. I've only got 25 minutes with me, so left, so stick with me.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
I have a limited amount to show you so many opportunities. Thank you for joining me. Amethyst, it is fabulous. It's truly phenomenal. The quality, the depth of colour, the graduation. This is like we're looking at a natural geode. This is just fabulous. Cannot wait to bring you this in its natural form. This is going to be so fabulous. So fab. I'm so excited about this. This is coming up for us, past. Oh no, end of the hour, sorry. I've got lots of treats. I'm gonna go into, oh, I must, March's birthstone, I must get one of these. No, you can't, please don't. Oh, Mum, are you watching? If you're watching, can you get one? How many have we got, Kim? 33! 40 carats of some of the most exquisite aquamarine in the core. Oh my word. The quality of these stones. Oh, I so want a strand. These must be German faceted. Tell me they are. It's your gems of distinction, hand faceted by some of the top Labradorites. That's why you're getting extra facet, brilliant facets you have here are of the highest quality and caliber. That's why you're getting so much luster. But can you see the brilliance the stone offers? This is your true Espirito Santo quality of aquamarine, which gives you a really great opportunity with the Espirito Santo to get a beautiful luster from the stone. But most importantly, see that fabulous, in fact, if I try and hold my hand there, see that brilliance there? That is because it's that Espirito Santo colour. If you get the Santa Maria, it's a darker blue, a more saturated blue. You don't get as much brilliance from the darker hues. What you have here is that amazing quality of brilliance. This is a phenomenal strand. Many of you will know it's March's birthstone, so straight away that in itself is hugely, hugely popular. It is, of course, as I say, next month's birthstone, my birthstone, and my director's birthstone. I have obsessed about this gemstone since I was a child. It's one of the most expensive gems that wasn't within the big five. So out with your sort of rubies, sapphires, emeralds, and pearls at the time, and diamonds. Aquamarine was one of the highest priced high street gems. Always has been, and I imagine probably always will be. What's amazing about this strand, if you're joining me for the first time, is you can take this to the high street and compare it to the quality of the aquamarine there, because the clarity that you're getting in these stones is just natural. Are you serious? Let me explain something. With your aquamarine, you might know this, you might care, you might not care, but this is something I feel really strongly about. With aquamarine, it's made up of ferric and ferrous iron. Now, ferric iron gives you a green, and when you have a ferrous, it's the blue. Sometimes you need to heat aquamarine to get rid of the ferric iron, which is the green iron. And if you don't have to do that and you've got natural aquamarine, that shows you that that pure natural makeup is all about your ferrous iron, which for me is massively important. It's naturally this good. Nothing wrong with heating aquamarine, don't get me wrong, but when you do get the natural aquamarine, that in itself is for me a massive selling point. Selling point for your customers, selling point for you and yourself. But at this price point, 18 centimetre, 4 by 2 millimetre and 6 by 3 millimetre, look at what we're offering you here. I have to say, out of all the strands I've offered you tonight, the finest quality aquamarine I have seen. I want this strand more than you can imagine. My best advice to you, as not only your friend, but as an accredited jewellery professional, for the quality and the clarity and the brilliance that you are seeing here, you are looking at some of the finest aquamarine, not just we can offer, but that's out there. This is exceptional. It's not been heated, and it's extra fast. It's the intricacy of the hand facets on these. You what? I've just heard my producer Kim say, oh, she's going to go mad at me. I'm going to slash this one. I don't go mad. Oh, I can't look. I don't want to know. Why'd you tell me? $17.95. I'm going to take this earpiece out in a minute. You shout it. Go on then. In fact, you should shout that price. That's a shout it price. That's not the sort of price where you sit back and say, hold on. Excuse me. Have you seen what's going on? That we are giving away aquamarine of the finest quality in calibre. It's how much?
$17.95.
Just in case you missed it, LZ VX 76. No, don't go, don't take them. Okay, take them all. 10 have gone. What is this with the hanging out of the web baskets? There's 20 of you within your web baskets. There were only 31 in it. Was it 31 or 33? 33. Oh, I can't believe you've just done this. Maureen in Hertfordshire, you know how to do it. You've got yourself two. Two of them is a price point where I would expect one of them to be. If you added the price of two together, you are going to be, I promise you, if you think it looks good here, you are going to be so, so proud of your purchase. This is a well-informed purchase. This is truly, I feel like a princess. Can't believe it's £20. Like, it's not even £20. You could not get, even on our sister channel, and we are incredibly low price on our sister channel. The margins are minuscule, if not minus. We couldn't offer you that for $17.95. I don't know how we've done. It's buying in bulk. It makes a massive saving, but even still, it's too low. I'm a little bit sad about that. Which one? Sorry. Oh yeah, these are the ones I mixed up these earlier actually. So please forgive me. I had loads of fun with these. What do you mean it was awkward? It was fun. You loved it. Director Tom just watched me because I spilt these everywhere today. I just wanted to have a look at them and then I dropped them into another pack of findings as well. But they're fine. I got them all back in the bag. It's all that matters. Oh, there's some extra ones there. This you will love. 72 pieces, so that's me showing you 6 of them. They're gorgeous. They're sort of hammered finish, aren't they? Or sort of between a hammer and a brushed finish. It was quite funny yesterday in the workshop. We had there was a JewelleryMaker course, and there's a room just sort of backed onto the presenter's changing room. Actually, backed onto the jewellery making the workshop room, and there were all these ting 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 ting. We were all thinking, is there a bunch of elves? What's going on? And they were using the hammer and the blocks yesterday, and you could hear all the sort of tinkling away. This for you, between a sort of brushed and a sort of stroke hammer finish you have here, faceted copper rose, solid rose gold on top of your plating, on top of your rose gold, on top of your copper, sorry. And that's a perfect combination of two sort of metals, because if you think about it, it's your copper you add to your yellow gold to make your rose gold, and then it's based on top of copper. So it's a lovely, lovely combination, keeping it true to its original. 72, ooh, should be $6.95 by Kim's standard, our producer Kim, but she's getting a little bit crash happy on that, isn't she? She's not really happy with the price points that we're offering. She's taking it down to $5.95. You have 7 to do. Oh, I've only got 15 minutes. $5.95. As soon as you can on anything that you see that you like. Just over 50 minutes, but it does mean HJGE, whatever you want, Z60. The code is on the screen and the code's on the website. I say J, you say J, AZ60. Confirm when you can. I say scone, you say scone. 0800 644 655. You get 72 pieces, 3.5mm. This is fabulous. You're just making me laugh. Do you remember? Who was it ages ago? I think it was Tom, actually. Tom, who was with us earlier, who directs during the day shift. Do you remember when we were talking about Loch Lomond and he calls it Loch Lomond? He's so cute. And he went, oh yes, Loch Lomond. Say what? I was like, where's Loch Lomond? Loch Lomond. He's so sweet, bless him. That made my day. Oh, I was chuckling forever. Loch Lomond. Oh, I'm going to leave those with you. I hope you get them. I really do. Because that's all. Well, you know it's awesome. You don't need me to tell that. In where? Oh, yes. These are the ones I spilt it into. So if you get a little bit of this and this, that's why. Ooh, these are massive. Oh, I like these. Oh, I really, actually, these are fab. I've not seen them this thick before. These are gorgeous. You get 40 pieces. They're really big. They're like massive donuts. Well, for findings, they're really big. Obviously, they're not the size of a real life donut, but aren't they solid in size? Tom's trying to encourage us all to go to the Golden Arches after work to have donuts now. Sorry. Oh, right, now you know, they're distracting me, which means the price is going to go ridiculous. FMGP71. They're talking to, I told you, they talked to me about food, and this is what happens. The minute you mention food to me, I'm away. I'm there. In fact, I'm so there. I'm gone. £7.95. It should be your price. You pay, well, in fact, and I'm disgraced to say this, I feel terrible, but today I spent more than that getting some sandwiches and some juice, and a chocolate bar and some crisps, just to go to Scotland. Well, I got it for my lunch, and then to drive, got some bottles of juice. And that was £8.50. That's quite bad. Only because I had no bread, but I have no bread in the house because I'm going away for the weekend. So that's why I didn't stock up on food, because otherwise it would just go in the bin. That's a waste, and I don't like waste. So what are we gonna do? FMGP71. No, you get 40 pieces. They're really big, 40 by 2 meters. I just like how thick they are. Solid sterling silver. Uh-oh. Kim's in trouble. The price didn't change, so it's probably going to do it double. Oh, it did as well. £4.95. She only was trying to take £2 off. Oh, that computer and I don't get on. It doesn't like Kim at all. To be honest, I just don't think it likes any of us. The thing is, what you maybe don't realise at home is there's a button for the computer that's an override button, so you have to override, because what I'll say is, you're going below the cost of to buy this, you're going below cost. So you have to click the override button to override the fact that you're going below cost, because it comes up as a big warning, a big red line across the screen going, you are going under cost, are you sure? Do you want to override the system? So every time you press override, which Kim's obviously done all night, which means the computer's like, this does not compute, it doesn't get it. So we've had a text message after all of that. Oh, what's a text message? Hi, it's on the web. And it says, hi Christina from Morley. Where's Morley? I'm gonna have a wee look. Just have to say, can you read it to me, because I can't see it? Ali, is a what, sorry? A fun fun, fantastic visit. Oh my gosh, I'm not going to fit out the door tonight. Trouble is you spent a fortune. But how much have you got though? I bet you've got loads. I bet you've probably saved a fortune in what you've got. If you were to get that on a different day, during the day, because you can't slash the prices like this during the day, not that I told you that. If you think about it, what was that? Sorry, Kim? Kim's like, I hate not being able to drop the price during the day. Come back to the night shift, Kim. She's like, I wish. Oh my gosh. So $4.95, you do get 40 pieces. I'm just showing you a few of them. They're big donuts, they are really big, and solid sterling silver, well done. Thank you so much for your message. You really made my night. It's lovely to hear from you. It's great to see you, thank you. Right. Sorry, you always tell me the box when I'm talking and I never listen. Hello. Let me in there. Say again, what is it meant to be? Well, that's your solar quartz. So it's not that one. Is it in the next box? Yeah. This one? That's what that was, no idea. So you can tell when I get really excited because I make the weirdest noises. 10 minutes to check everything out your shopping cart, shopping baskets, however you call it. 190 carats, pink colour coated quartz on this one. 9 by 8 millimeter to 20 by 14 millimeter. This average strand we offer usually is 18 centimeters, 35. Boom, there it is. More than what you would normally get, just shy of double. Literally a centimetre shy of double your average length. And look how tightly packed they are. There's no space in between those bad boys. They're all jam-packed in there. Oh, I love the fact they're a variety of shapes, aren't they? I know it says puffy, well, it's puffy medium nuggets. Oh, hello. Oh, hold up. Don't know why I'm trying to sing like I'm some rapper. Hold up. How gorgeous are these? And another message, actually. Thank you very much from the web. That's Anne in Manchester. Just to say, I've saved loads tonight. Thank you. And that's from, is that Anne in Wigan? And thank you so much. I've been to Wigan once. Oh no, Wigan? Have I been to Wigan? Why do I think I've been to Wigan? Where's Ali been? My geography is terrible. I actually got moved out of geography into history at school. No, they really did move me out of geography. UMRU 78. No, because I just got bored of colouring in. UMRU 78. I wasn't good in art. They moved me to music. Well, let's get the price in. In my geography class, they just made you colour in hills and sky and stuff and rivers, and I just got so bored. $9.95. If they'd got me a big atlas and we just learned places in the world, I would have loved that. But no, we didn't do that in my school. Anyway, I had the best history teacher ever. His name was Mr. Graham, and he wore a hat and a cane and a cloak, and he had a grenade, but it was a rubber one, so if you weren't paying attention, he would be like right near the board, throw this grenade, it would land right on your desk. He was awesome. He's the best aim. Anyway, £6.95. You would never fall asleep in Mr. Graham's class. He was fabulous. £6.95, 190, and he had a cane that he'd whack on the table on your first day, so everyone would just, he's just awesome. Alrighty, 190 carats, try and get it before it goes. Doesn't that go amazing with the Superstar buy? And if you know you're getting the Superstar buy, really shortly, in 7 minutes, you need to check this out, you need to check everything out. $6.95, less than 7 minutes. One more before our amethyst rate. Hello. We had some of this last night, actually. Hello. Don't know why that. Is that from a movie or something? Don't know. How many in stock? Low stock. EHGP 47. I don't know why that makes me think of elephant. EHGP 47. They make you think of elephant. Anyway, 14 by 10 millimeter. This is really random, but when I was walking in the petrol station today to try and go and get my sandwich, which cost me a fortune, this reminds me, somebody had spilt petrol on the ground in the rain, and the rain was sort of dripping, and I was trying to tiptoe in it because I didn't want to get it on my shoes. But doesn't that make you think of the sort of fairy bubbles, or other bubbles, like Tesco's own or Sainsbury's own? But doesn't it make you think of when you're washing the dishes and you're making your bubbles? Oh, the colour, obviously it's not looking like a bubble. 250 carats, Should be $6.95. Straight away, you hear should be, you know. It's been on once, did you say? So popular, limited edition. I've got my director going, oh heck. This means it's going, look, $4.95. Oh yes, whoop, there it is. 0800 644 655. Join me when you can, as quickly as possible. Do you love making noises as well? It's great fun, isn't it? We did it in my Zumba class today. Just make it nice fun. 400 woohoo, 250 carats, rainbow pyrite. Natural pyrite, as you know, is pure, your rich, beautiful golds. And then you've got yourself 250. All right, I have to move on. It's Superstar Buy. EHGP, you know the code. I can't believe that. It's been the fastest show ever. Right, 5 minutes. You gotta get it before it goes. Right, here we go. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? This has been everything we've had is flown out the door already tonight. This is your Superstar Buy. It's the ultimate. Less than 100 in stock. It's awesome. It's been very, very popular in the past. That's why we decided to bring it as your Superstar Buy, because we want to take it extra low. Superstar Buy is a thank you, it's a welcome, and it's a treat yourself. All right, so we want to thank you regular viewers for watching us constantly day in, day out. We want to welcome any new viewers who've just tuned in for the first time, and anyone who's been watching us but who's never ever actually been involved, text us in. What was that? We've had a text message from, is it Tanya? I'm trying to read it. Tanya, you're new, lovely to meet you. This is my first time watching this channel. Hello. It's my first time bidding as well. Lovely. I'm loving it all. I'm new to jewellery making and I'm blown away by it. Tanya, I'm so pleased. I'm just new to jewellery making myself. Oh, well, I'm saying new to, I've just sort of really taken it up. I'm so pleased for you, I really am. But any questions you have, messages, my name's Ali. You can email me, Ali at TGGC, it stands for the Genuine Gemstone Company.com. You can message me via our website or our emails, or you can message me on Facebook. My name's Ali Defoy. Join me on Facebook or Twitter. Any questions that you have, please ask me, because I want to help you and I want to get what you want. Bear in mind, I've just moved back from JewelleryMaker since I launched the show about 3 years ago from our sister channel. I've just moved back and I'm back with you full time now, so I want to get you what you want. I am back for good, absolutely. So let me know what you want. That's the only way I can get you what you want, if you let me know. FDGP76, if you don't have email, if you don't have the social networking sites, that's fine too. Let the call centre know and they can drop me an email. So if you speak to the call centre on the phone, 0800 644 655, it's a free phone number. If you speak to the call centre, you can leave a message with them and they can email me. All right, so even if you don't have any sort of fancy web emails or texts, or it doesn't matter, speak to the call centre. It's use good old-fashioned phone, free number. Just speak to the call centre and they'll be able to pass any message that you have on to me. All right, they can drop me an email or they can speak to me after the shift. So any questions you have, but right now, don't do it yet. Check this out first. FDGP76. They're all the confirmations already. All the names you saw coming in. £8.95 for the biggest strand. You have a huge strand on this one. Much bigger than your average 18 centimetres. It's actually been tied actually. And I can't find out where. But if I hold it double length for you, so special. Now it looks like I've literally got a massive geode for you. Are you ready? 29 by 10 millimetre. Confirm as soon as you can. Check it out. There's lots of you there. I've had another message on the web. The amethyst is beautiful. Wow, isn't it just? So for £8.95, we have taken everything off this for you. 16 by 6 millimetre, all the way up to 29 by 10 millimetre. That price is our ultimate. You've seen the price points we've been offering it. That price will disappear from £8.95 in 10 minutes. So in 10 minutes time, if this lasts in 10 minutes, that is, I don't expect it to. No, wait, all right, forget that then. I was going to say the price is going to go back up. They're flying out the door. Jillian, Anonymous, is that Andrea? I can't really see. Diane there, Valerie there. Sorry, our computer screen in the studio is broken. Normally I can see all your names popping up. Jillian there, multi-bids going on there. Diane's in there. Well done indeed. Thank you so much to every single one of you. It has been more than a pleasure being your host tonight. Can I try this on? So anything you have in your shopping basket or your shopping carts, try and check out. Now you have until midnight anyway, so if you want to watch the design inspiration, which is coming up next with Sheila, she was on during the day. If you missed it or you want to see anything again, either go on to JewelleryMaker.com or you can go on YouTube on Jewellery Maker. If you type in Jewellery Maker, it'll come up and you can have a look at any of our tutorials, any of our live shows. You can watch it again, but obviously if you're watching it again, the strands that were available probably won't be available anymore because it won't be, you have to get it during the live show. Everyone who's got it, Janet and Valerie and Karen and Patricia and another Janet and another Gillian and Tanya, lovely to see it. I'm thinking that might be the same Tanya that dropped us a wee message. Welcome to you. Join us on our Facebook page. It's Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. I'm Ali Defoy, as I say. Thank you so much to everybody. I want to thank Sam, who's been on cameras looking after me, a superstar. She's been trying to do Scott's job as well, our floor magic, because he's not so well. Scott, if you're watching, get well soon. I've got Kim, massive thank you to producer Kim and director Tom. I've been Ali Defoy. Have a great weekend. Sheila's up with design inspiration, and I'll see you on Monday. Check it out.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow for our Adventures with Beading Thread DVD. Gemma will guide you through a variety of techniques from basic to more advanced ways you can use beading thread, including how to create flowers, weaving and plaiting techniques, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Green lapis. Green and blue lapis coming up for you in a little bit. Isn't that spectacular?
First time ever on the channel.
Never ever had this gemstone on the channel before. Green lapis. One of the rarest gemstones. Green lapis, and we've got it here for you today. How exciting! But before all of that, we are going to be heading over to the wonderful Sheila. Do get in touch. Sheila's back. We know how many people absolutely adore Sheila out there, and you might have some questions. Maybe you've got a wedding coming up, perhaps you're going into party planning and you want a few hints and tips. Sheila could well be your lady. So if it's all right with you, Sheila, we'll have a bit of a Q&A section.
Okie dokie, off you come then. Yeah, lovely.
So give us a message in. Do that at JewelleryMaker.com. Alternatively, you can text us. Start your text with JM Studio, that's one word, and text to 60777, and the wonderful Sheila will be able to answer some of your questions for you. We'll answer some of those questions probably in the next 50 minutes or so, so get them sent in as soon as you can. Let's do your kit first, shall we? So in the design inspiration, again, if you are new to us, what we'll do is we go over and spend around 50 minutes with the wonderful Sheila, and we'll go through step by step each of her pieces. But first, we give you the opportunity to be able to work with the exact kit that Sheila had to work with. So in here, you have 3 strands. This most beautiful rose quartz, this silky Sheila, this internal inclusions, this silk-like inclusions are truly wonderful, and I think that this amount of subtlety is what makes Sheila's piece so beautiful and feminine. So these are your rose quartz, and of this you have 90 carats, and these are 6 millimeters. You also have your leaf shapes, and these ones are all completely hand cut, hand carved to give you this look. You can see that this has been used quite a lot on 150 carats worth at 14 by 10 mil these ones are, and each one of these has been used just as I kind of think these ones are the ones that give
Sheila's piece, Movement. You know, she said movement earlier on. I think those are the ones that do it. And finally, you have your faceted clear quartz rice beads. These are seriously high shine, aren't they? Completely clear to the eye, super faceting. 160 carats we have on here, and these are 12 by 8 mil. The clarity is exceptional, isn't it? That's so beautiful. These two together in particular are really special, aren't they? But have a look at this. They all work so perfectly together. I also have for you your findings kit. Now this is one of our newer findings kits. In here there's absolutely lots of goodies. You have all of these goodies on your screen. I'll show to you a couple that perhaps you can't see that well. So, in here you also have the toggle clasp that you can see near the bottom corner. The heart actually appears like this. It's this wonderful twisted effect, and of course you can snip the jump ring off and then use it as two separate pieces of toggle clasp, or just even like that. I think it's really pretty actually, as maybe even a centre pendant. Another thing that you can't really see that well on the slide is the head pins that we have. We have some flat based head pins now, which are really great because they're subtle. So this, say it was dropped from an earring, is what you would essentially see if it was used an earring, just a flat base. However, if you had this on a bracelet, you can see it's a little heart, and you can actually have these sections pointing up. I made a very nice, if I do say so myself, leather bracelet with Mark, and I finished it off at home with Tiger's Eye, and we had these pronging up in different sections so you could see the heart. It was really nice. It's kind of that nice touch between it being a mechanism that is essential, but then it's got that little cutesy heart shape. I love little details like that, do you? So let's give you a price, shall we? This findings kit and 3 strands. Let's take a look at your web price. We can't put it on screen at the moment, it's been a bit glitchy. However, it was £25.30. So £25.30. Just bear that in your mind for a second. £25.30. If you went online onto our website and got all this separately, that would be your price. £25.30. Today we were going to do it at this price with an extra £1 off, £24.95. But yesterday, I don't know if you tuned in yesterday, but if you did, you'll know that Kirsty was dropping prices left, right and centre without discussing it with me. And she's just said she really quite liked the look of my face, so she wants to do it again. We, promise you, agreed £24.95 upstairs. £21.95. That's a whopping saving. Almost £5 saving in total you're making on this from the original price. That's really exceptional. Honestly, get your hands on this because the amount you have within here is well worth it. And honestly, Sheila's necklace that she's made from this, personally for me, it's something that I would wear, and I don't say that often at all, do I? But for me, it's definitely something I would wear. And the bracelet, I'm not particularly a bracelet girl. You know me, I'm a ring girl, aren't I? I can't help myself. But I'm not particularly a bracelet girl. But again, this bracelet, I don't think I've ever said that actually, this bracelet is something that I would definitely wear. I think it's really pretty. Hello, lovely, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Yes,
nice to
good.
see you.
I know, it's lovely to see you again. I absolutely adore your necklace and your bracelet as a pair. They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, well, and also I think the leaves, they're so pretty, and we only get the leaves in
not very often. So as soon as they sort of came in, I sort of grabbed them quickly because they give a lovely flow to your jewellery and a lovely sort of drop, and especially for weddings and for, you know, for little bridesmaids as well. You could make a leaf tiara or a little band, you know, putting the leaves with pearl or pinks, whatever your colour is for your wedding.
That's the idea.
Yeah, so they are very, very pretty.
So you've made 4 pieces in total, and I must say that some of them are really bejewelled, aren't they?
They are, and they give such a lovely, lovely sparkle, don't they? You know, the sort of light reflects so well off in the quartz, and the pink is sort of very feminine. It's very classy. So, and it's very reasonable as well. I mean, considering how many pieces you can make, and there was so much more left with the findings pack as well. So, yeah, I could have made a lot more.
Because you had plenty left.
Yes, I had plenty left.
I love this necklace personally because you've left the clear drops near the bottom. So you can imagine, can't you, popping on one of your favourite dresses that might have a bit of a higher collar, and then it's just going to go, isn't it? Well, it's the light will reflect through.
It's the sort of combination that will go with anything you wear, won't it? Really, you know, there is no restriction as to what colour you can wear with it, because it'll sort of fit into every piece of your wardrobe, I think.
Yes, I completely agree.
So
I want to let you know at home that we are in double figures now for this bundle already. People just love your design, Sheila. So they are absolutely shooting out. Don't forget, you get this selection of gemstones that you can see right now, and you have your absolute wealth of findings too. 3 strands in here, your rose quartz, your hand-carved leaves. I always think that's worth mentioning as well, isn't it?
That's right, yeah, because they are so pretty. Yeah. And I made some earrings with some drop leaves about 2 years ago, and actually staggered the leaves on a chain. So there was the chain with lots of staggered little leaves, and with some little silver spacer beads. It looked absolutely beautiful.
That sounds gorgeous.
In fact, I might have to do that again now that I come back in, because it really did. They were like a metally bead. Sort of but they would look just as lovely, probably better actually.
I love the sound of
In fact, we did have some on the website actually, silver ones. So mixing these leaves as well with those would be just stunning.
The amount you can do.
Oh, it's just endless, isn't it?
And it's nature too, isn't it? It's something that no one has an aversion to it.
No, and also I think with the drop effect in the middle, that would look lovely on like a headband with the drops coming down the front.
Sheila, you're talking my language. Absolutely talking my language.
It's just, you can just do so much with it, really.
You really can.
You can.
So what do you think of the price?
I think it's brilliant, because if you break it down, I mean, wedding jewellery is very, very, well, any jewellery that, and with us being in the gemstone business, I mean, it's very, very expensive out there. So you can make a big saving on any jewellery, but because weddings cost so much, and if you can save some money somewhere, then making your own jewellery is the way to do it.
Yeah, and it's amazing how dramatic the price can be.
Yes, and I mean, you know, you can